Alright, we are back. Game 355, RPG Quest, Divinity, Original Sin, PS4, all that jazz. We're back. Back from our break. Got some food in me as well. So we're good to go. Play some more of this. Went to like some sort of death temple thing. And I just thought about it after I stopped the stream. I could have just thrown my pyramid on one of those corpses and teleported those corpses with that pyramid instead of having to kill one of my own dudes. But I got tons of resurrection scrolls. I'm sure like Dale was totally fine with dying there. Alright, start the timer up. Let's continue on. Called the Druid Dungeon? A lot of blood in here. Totally not gonna fight some sort of horrific death monster. Guess we shall see. I don't even know where this temple even is. I mean, I found the other entrance before we found, I guess, whatever entrance would bring us to a bridge that's probably destroyed. Oh well. Let's explore. Oh, an autosave. You know, whenever there's an autosave, it's probably gonna be death. I mean, considering how many corpses there are here. Yeah, I thought that the disappearing, like, top section there, I thought that was like an enemy there for a second that just disappeared. Welcome back, Bridge. Gizmo, hack and wrench. What does this every once in a while? When I try to open up the character menu, like, it's just blank. Seems like the first time I do it, usually. I have to close it and open it again. So many corpses. Oddly shaped skull. Alright, that probably opens a bridge, I'm guessing. Yeah. Alright, see what the log says. A Forge of Souls. You lowered a bridge. Temple is dead. Okay, so this is the whole thing about Cassandra. Okay, so this just lets us go further. I don't want to go further yet. I want to explore. Boom. Undead? No? Something in here. Bone pile. So many corpses. Man, the stink in here must be insane. Am I opening this with land? Dale's got the chance thing. Lucky find. Gotta get all the cool loot. You know, like 90% of it is usually garbage anyways. Like, ooh, pickpocketing bartering boot. Woo. One thing I haven't used at all is like pickpocketing and bartering. You don't need money. Just comes in way more than. I mean, I got so much stuff I could sell if I wanted to sell and make money. I just don't need money in this. Earlier on, it's a little tighter, but at this point in the game, yeah, it is easy. I am indeed. Are you having a good Tuesday? Start of the week. Hopefully the rest of the week goes by nice and quick. Maybe we should back up.
But more than that, it's a trap.
Ugh, so much poison. This is gonna be great. I guess we're spending the entirety of this. I guess using fire here would be very bad. Like very bad.
Rapid fire!
Work is slow. I wish I had those days. But it's good to have every once in a while. Alright. Yeah, I guess we did have a fire weapon. Whoops. Can't see the target. Kill casters, Bard Tails is 4 XP levels away from acquiring. I forget how fast XP is in those ones. I mean, usually they're not. XP in those kind of games are usually very slow. I imagine it's probably not that quick. Okay, I need to heal my dudes because poison's gonna keep going. Let's heal Dale. Everything, we can't see anything in this. Completely blind here. So it's gonna be useless for any range attackers. I want to hit Dale, I want to hit this thing. So I'm just gonna hit Dale. Count. Wait, did we just stun our own dudes? I did. Just perk myself. Ugh, this is going great. Everything I do just explodes. It does more damage to me. Cripple. Crippled them. Maybe Storm actually would be good here. Because Storm doesn't really need a target, so... And it stunned them. That's right.
I'm dying.
Oh, Dale's about to die. This is going great. By going great, I mean not at all.
Ready?
Back on my feet again.
Oh. Storm, too strong. Ah, that was fun. Get anything good out of that, at least? Answer is no. Just walk through the poison. Damn it, Dale. What? More enemies. Oh. Where'd he come from? He just showed up out of nowhere. These things, they're like all my status effects on my I guess when I hit them they explode in poison, which ends up healing them. But I guess since they're zombies, can't I just cast regeneration on them? Wouldn't that kill them? Guess I can test it on this guy. Yes, it does. AOE for the win. far.
Your very blood heals me.
Alright. Let's explore these. Trap disarm. Studded gold sting, yep.
I needed that.
This they'll get really easy healing in this place. Blood everywhere. You think the bigger pools of blood would give her more health, though. She literally sucked up the blood pool that was like the size of this room, and she got as much health as like a little tiny speck of blood on the ground. Clean up this mess,
Back on my
Dale.
feet again.
No more blood. Trident. Alright, let's make a save after that. There. Spot of red. Oh, the torch. Deeper we go. I'm sure today put Bear Daughter in front. It is my best perception user.
Careful, I spotted a trap.
Good thing we did. Any more traps? There's clearly a passage behind here.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
How do we get over here, I wonder? This is just the way back, and there's like a switch to open up the way back. Let's play what it is. I've encountered a couple. I mean, considering how long I've been playing this, not really that many. Actually, just this like last stream today, but during before my break, there was a like the game. Not only the game, the entire console froze. I had to like hard power down my PS5. I was trying to reload a quick load after dying. No, sorry. My entire party wiped. So when your entire party wipes, gives you an option of like reloading your last save or going back to the main menu. It reloaded save, and it was like it just like froze. And I had to hard power down the PS5. Other than that, though, I mean, considering how big the game is and that, it's been pretty uneventful in terms of bugs. Surprisingly. Death bomb. Still sealed? Oh yeah. How's the PC version? imagine the PC version is less buggy because, I mean, one of the biggest problems with any console release is that, you know, you basically have to pay Sony if you want to release a patch, versus the PC you could just release a patch. Really, not really an issue, right? That's one of the biggest problems with any sort of console gaming. Nuke those things. This fireball right in the middle should do a good job here. Pew. Yeah, I mean, there's a couple of quality of life things that would have made it a little better, but I mean, considering what you get, it's definitely a lot of value, anyways.
Legions of the lifeless, heed my call.
Bear daughter. Get that. Here. This thing's doing a bad job at trying to kill me. Nightfall. How do you absorb health from an undead creature? I mean, I guess I've done it too, so... Yeah, the game... Yeah, this is a more common one, was where the AI just doesn't know what to do, and you have to wait, like, you know, 15 seconds for the computer to just, like, skip their turn. But at least it doesn't hard lock you, it just makes it so that, you know... Just makes it so that, they lose their turn. The continuation of their turn, anyways. That's not the worst thing in the world. Pew pew time. Well, this is just gonna hurt land too, because it's like right in the middle of them. Zap them. There's more help. Death bomb. No charm, bro. Disease. What does disease do? What it is, it's not the worst thing, I'm sure. Stunned, by the way? If there was a 90% chance of not getting stunned. Screw that. Gonna hit land. Not in the pool of stunning liquid there. He'll actually killed something for once.
Death is its own deliverance.
Back on my feet.
I really need to get that one other level of hydrologist so I can get that mass heal thing. How close are we leveling up? Probably not that close. We just leveled up recently.
Into the fray.
153,000. Oh, what was this? Level 5 requirement? Infected Warhammer of Disfigurement. Garbage. Whatever.
Be wary. Death hangs in the air.
The oil underneath that? It's burning the oil. That doesn't work. I think I saw a trap though. Sure, I highlighted something when I was targeting it. Maybe not. Nope, nope, something. Nope, right, nope. Right. Here. Yeah, trap. It's more obvious when you move things around because, like, as soon as you hit a trap, it's like, whoa.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Yeah, thanks. I kind of figured that out myself. Nope, nope, nope. Good thing Langan is like super insanely strong. They can just throw these barrels. Well, that didn't work. Is that an explosive barrel? Good job, Langan.
Our enemies have laid a trap.
More tramps. Wait, there's two, one on top of the other? Did I hit both of them? Of course you can't. Plan.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Got it.
Careful now. That's a trap. Look out! I see a trap nearby. Look out! I see a trap nearby.
I guess this stuff here doesn't actually hurt us.
Careful now. That's a trap.
As long as we don't step on the actual, like, elemental mines.
Careful now. That's a trap. Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Where am I even going here? So I should go to these spots here and see what's over here.
Careful! I've spotted a trap.
Luckily my dudes are smart enough to not step on the mines. Thank God, because they step on every other friggin' trap there is. They'll usually avoid like damaged ground and they'll
Careful
avoid
now.
mines.
That's a trap.
Damn it.
Careful now. That's a trap.
Why?
Careful now. That's a trap.
Didn't the smoke put out the fire? The steam or whatever it is.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Man, you really went all out with the traps in this one.
Careful now, that's a trap. Careful now, that's a trap.
I really wish my characters wouldn't try to like dash in front of me.
Careful now, that's a trap.
Alright, got a whole bunch of shit here. Storm, well, it's better we already have that, because that's a really nice one. Actually, I wonder if, no, she doesn't have enough Aerothurge. I was gonna say, I wonder if Dale can use that, but Aerothurge is definitely not high enough. It becomes increasingly difficult to find hidden wall to my sanctuary. Transformation has left my vision greatly deteriorated, and devise a potion to increase my perception. I'm afraid it works in time. Add an eye to empty bottle. Add eye to empty bottle for a minor perception potion. Add augmented herbs to increase efficacy. So is that what those Fanny Blossoms are for? We need the Augmentor. I guess Augmentor would make sense. A whole bunch of shit here, jeez. Except for eyes, right? No eyes. Oh, there's some eyes. I've tried an antler in the potion bottle. Oops. Decided. Alright. Do. Nothing. Oops. Speed potions. Crafting ability. Fine. More. Fine. Maximum crafting it is. Large speed potion. Wait, eye plus empty potion bottle makes a large perception bottle? Or did I just end up putting multiple eyes in there? I thought that would make a minor one. Plus 3 perception, can I make that even bigger? Nope. Large is as good as it can go. augmented. A large healing potion. I will never do that again, because I never use these. There's no need. Although I guess a speed potion on Jahan would be useful. Make him have more turns. And be able to nuke the shit out of everything. Could be good to use that during one of the battles. Especially once we get to, like, bosses or whatever. Like, actual hard bosses. The current bosses so far have been jokes.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends? A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
Save so we don't die on the way back. Wait. The room. Not heavy enough, apparently. Oh. Just took it a while. Oh, I guess because it was burning. The ground was burning. Alright, so that's a dead end. Let's go
I
over there.
spotted something.
Identify. I never tried making these like blank skill books into anything, although at this point it doesn't matter because I can probably access every single spell. That's pretty shitty. Oops. Should pick all that up, but whatever.
What trickery is this? It vanished. And yet...
Battle?
I spotted something interesting.
Oh, Cassandra's skeleton. Yes, Cassandra, devoted servant to family and crown. Key to the Source King. Ooh, a bloodstone. Sweet.
Lucky find!
Yeah, that's easy to miss too, holy crap. Good thing I turned on the R3 for that, see if there's anything else around. I would not have spotted that. Wouldn't that be the last stone though? I mean, there's gotta be other teleporters. Because this will unlock a new teleporter. But you've already have, like, there's only one left, and it feels like there should be definitely more stones anyways. Very good. Gingerly, because there's traps everywhere in this area.
Be wary. Death hangs in the air.
In the Temple of Death? No. Too suspicious land. Oil barrels, eh?
Look out! I see a truck nearby.
I was gonna say, it's probably a reason why these oil barrels are here. It's a good way to expand the damage output of a mine. The seven gods no longer exist.
This place is fantastic. Imagine all the spectacular experiments one could get up to here.
Spectacular in the right hands, horrific in the wrong.
Well, the seven gods exist, not now nor ever have. Gods, fairy tales, phantoms. What more? Who could mistake the mysteries of nature with the hand of a ghost? The bounty and beauty of nature. It seems foolish to assign this wonder to some unknowing entity. Some may request I cast my mind's gaze not on lilies of the field, but the souls of man and the higher beast. I already read this one. I inspect the inner workings of man and beast. I found no soul. Well, the soul is clearly in the skull, as we found out by the skull who switched skulls. This guy a friend or foe? I've got a whetstone wheel. Do we need to, bottled voice. Do we need to sharpen any of our current equipment? I haven't really changed any of my equipment. Although I guess we will have some upcoming equipment. I should sharpen it just in case we switch to it, like tenebrium stuff and... Your hand already has the... So I got the axe, I can sharpen that too. Sharpen everything, why not? It's my blacksmith in that. Let's raise it just in case. Let's just see. Yeah, if you have to find an actual, just like plain whetstone, they don't seem to exist. Unless there's a recipe for it. So apparently you can't sharpen tenebrium. No. Tenebrium cannot be sharpened. Nor can the adventure axe, apparently. The jar seems empty at first, but when you look more closely you see a writhing, smoky essence. When you put the jar closer to your ear, you can hear a million eerie whispers.
I've got my eyes on the prize.
That's what it's for, but... Dude doesn't seem to be complaining. It's fine with us stealing all his shit. Could be, yeah. Especially ones like that, which were extremely, like that one would have been extremely easy to miss. If I didn't have R3 enabled and like walked up to just get a better look at that statue, there's no way I would have spotted that one. I'm sure there's been some other ones that have been as well hidden. Alright, let's talk to the Alchemist. That's what he's got to say.
Ah, greetings, greetings! One of Cassandra's, I presume, yet rather more warm than is her preference, aren't you? And not a hint of rot. Strange, very strange indeed. But who am I to judge? I've been dead at least 100 years, and fashions certainly do change.
Who are you? What's he got? He's got a lot of shit. Midnight oil. How many disarm toolkits do we have? The fact those are usable. We've only got 4. Let's buy whatever he has. 5 pounds a pop though, jeez. Oh no, okay, it's 5 pounds total. Sells tormented souls. Oh, yeah. But I'm pretty sure I can get my Lexington up to 5 at this point, so I wonder if I should combine those tormented souls with my weapons and make them better. Well, quote unquote better.
The Alchemist, of course.
Of course.
I must have had a proper name once, but there hasn't been much occasion to use it for the past several decades. No, Alchemist suits me just fine, don't you think?
Full Metal Alchemist? What are you doing down here?
Why, isn't it obvious? Beautiful alchemy, that science of the gods themselves. Yes, before my change, I was a regular master of the alchemical arts. Tinctures for princes' wounded pride, powders to smooth skin ravaged by time. I could craft them all with ease. These days, of course, I serve only Lady Cassandra. How she discovered a method of extending life without the use of the Stone of the Philosopher, I cannot say. She never revealed much in the way of secrets to yours truly. But as you can see, I'm as alive, well, nearly so, as I was many years before nature's expiration date.
Hey Baines, thanks to the host. What do you know about Cassandra? Welcome back to yourself.
Ruler is she. Leaves me to my experimentations and my devices here, so long as I honor her occasional requests for this and that. Nightmare potions, paralysis salves, essentials for one in her line of work. I haven't heard anything from her esteemed brother in quite some years, though. Tell me, have you word of our great overlord, Brachus Rex?
Yeah, I kind of killed his resurrected corpse.
Is that so? Well, my point about changing fashions rings true. Yet his sister seems to be living on quite fine. Very strange considering their forge of soul, but oh my goodness. Could it be that he... to his own sister? No. It's much too ghastly.
What do you mean by too ghastly?
Heavens, a thing like that? Well, you see, it's no secret that the great Brachus Rex and his sister, our own Cassandra, were soul forged from a very young age. This gave them special insights into one another's psyches, and they were inseparably close. It also meant, however, that killing one would kill the other. If, say, Brachus received an arrow through his heart in battle, Cassandra might drop dead over toast and tea halfway around the world. It is impossible to break a forge of souls completely, but it is rumored that certain steps could be taken. If one member of the forge were to be turned, for instance, into a half-living, dead creature, he or she would attain a form of immortality. Thus, the fully human member of the pair would be freed of the influence of his or her counterpart.
Sandra was the one that was turned, right? Yeah, he made her into a lich, as they call it here. I always pronounce it lich, but I guess it's lich.
It could be possible that it was Brachus himself who granted Cassandra this certain brand of immortality. Yes, the great king was gaining power quickly. Ha! I imagine his greatest vulnerability, Cassandra, had to be dealt with. But it is a terrible fate, you see. A lich, half woman and half corpse, unable to enjoy the pleasures of life, but only to pursue death. To think that one could exact such a fate upon one's own flesh and blood, unfathomable. Ha!
All right, we got a lich vein right here. We're safe from lickage. How do you pronounce that? Like I want to pronounce it liches, but it's like lickage. How do you even pronounce that? If they call that lich, need a lot of phlegm to say that.
Perhaps you can. Of course you may, but if you're having trouble with the whole affair, I'd suggest that perhaps it's your perception you ought to work on first. Ha!
Alright, so we still have this place here that I don't know how I'm supposed to get in here. There's gotta be a switch or something around. But maybe this would be like a path here, and then we kind of go back around. And how are we doing for repairs, by the way? Oh, nope. I'd give her a repair all option. Good thing this game doesn't have some sort of annoying, like, durability reducing system where you repair something and the upper durability goes down by a point or whatever. Those are the worst things in the world. I mean, durability sucks in any case, but that would especially make it bad. Let's go see if we can find a button or something to open that skull. Also have that key that we got off Cassandra's corpse. I'm sure it's going to be important for something. I think we found it before we found the thing that it needs to open, because then we'd have to run around trying to figure out where the hell to get the key. Hey Cadillac, how's it going? She's eating ham sandwiches. Leave the ham sandwiches alone. Don't touch the elemental mines. Maybe we can use this again? No, we can't. We can use it once. Is there a pressure plate somewhere, maybe? Oh, please, careful. This thing. Extinguish these two. Yeah, I saw that. Well, hopefully it'll reduce the price of the DS ones, because DS ones are freaking insane at this point. I'll have to pick it up. Hopefully I haven't done all the GBA Mega Man Battle Networks by the time it comes out. I mean, I imagine it's probably... Did they announce a date for it? Because I imagine it's not something that would take them too long to do. I mean, it's literally just ports of the game with like a little bit of a few filters and... I know volume... Is there going to be 2 volumes for the 6 ones? Or I thought it was... The 6 ones would be on like 1... Or is it just 1 to 4? 'Cause I know somebody mentioned 1 to 4. The volume 1 is 1 to 4, I guess, and 2 is like 5, the 5 and 6s, because, you know, those ones all have like multiple games or whatever. Yeah. Because I'm already up to 3 at this point, or I'll be up to 3 very shortly. No point in picking it up after I've beaten them all. There's a switch for this? It can't be that far away. Unless there's another entrance to here and... Can we teleport over here, maybe? I don't see any sort of button or anything. Of course, it might be invisible. Yeah, it seems like stairs down from somewhere, so... Let's see. Let's see if we have any way of teleporting up here. Sight out of mind. Yeah, exactly. Which, I mean, are basically identical, but, you know. Oh, that's right. Dale still has the pyramid. No, path blocked. Achieving on the cartridge. Yeah, but how much space would like GBA ports take? Like, honestly. The filters are like separate. I mean, it's basically just ports of the game, right? So doesn't seem like it would take that much space. Put all 10 of them on one. They just want to. They don't want to do it for, you know, they want to get double the money out of it, right? Yep. If I get half the money, we can get double the money. Alright, it's gotta be a different entrance somehow. Well, this entrance might not even let me go into this area. It might just be like, hey, there's something here, how do I get in here? And then you have to do the whole death teleportation thing to actually get in here. Alright, well, we got this bloodstone that we got, so let's use that and go back to... I think Daughter got that. Damn. It's always so loud. Oh yeah, nice. I got all the DS ones, and those were not, well, one of each generation, because yeah, I don't go for like multiple ones of each generation. And yeah, that was not fucking cheap. Some of those were not cheap at all. This one here, right? Wait. This one I get unlocked? We just did we just used a bloodstone, right? So I shouldn't... Yeah, maybe there is more stones, because Zigzags didn't come up to us and say, hey look, there's a new place. And the teleporter isn't unlocked, so... Yeah, maybe at this point now, there's more stones than actual teleporters. We were not unlocking anything new, except for maybe story-based stuff. Yeah, Zigzags didn't even get up, so... Maybe I should have just saved that one to use as an actual healing item.
A question has me stumped, milady. Why
That was my last save.
two of us? Two beings that record all of history parallel to one another.
That is a good question.
343, that's a while back.
One without a conclusive answer, though its resolution.
All I did is talk to the Alchemist, right? Yeah.
Where you
Didn't really lose anything.
I both chronicle and create. Where you
42 megabytes exactly. So I mean, yeah, I mean they've got like those images and stuff like that, but that's mainly to fill up the cart, right? Like they could easily fit. They can fit all the DS, all the GBA ones on a on the small Switch card without a problem. So it's definitely not a size thing. It's more of a money thing, obviously.
Ah, greeting the outward. These days, I haven't heard. Is that heaven? It also, it could be burned. Perhaps you can. Perhaps you can. Of course you may, but if you're having trouble with the whole affair, I'd suggest that perhaps it's your
Alright. Just hold on to the bloodstone for actual healing. So now where do we go? Did we actually unlock a... I think we actually unlocked a waypoint in the Phantom Forest. So I'll have to go through the death zone again. Divinity Chronicles out tomorrow, and I didn't realize it was that close of a release. Sure, there's gonna be a lot of people playing that. I think it still has it. Yeah. Wow. Oh, July 29th. Okay, next month then. Another month to go. I was gonna say, I'd be surprised if it was that early. Still, like a month away is still pretty early. they don't have pre-orders for the collector's editions? Yeah, that's always annoying when they do shit like that. Yeah, you'll be paying like triple the price at least. Well, more than double for sure. So how do you get the special edition? Do you have to like? I'm guessing just from Nintendo, right? Yeah. Exclusively from the My Nintendo store. Full 250 page plus hardcover art book, steel case, package artwork. Sure, it's gonna be worth a lot of money. When are they actually like releasing it? Is just gonna be like on. How did he die? How is this in range of the actual poison? We're not even close to it. What the fuck? Guess you gotta stand like 50 feet away from that poison. Actually, as soon as I move, right? Alright, we're just gonna revive his ass. Jesus. Jahan. I'm guessing these are enemies. Yeah. Source tainted scooter. Killed something. Live July 22. Nice. I'll have to pick that one up for sure. Boom! That was easy. Didn't even have to start the battle. Starting the battle off, end up killing most of the dudes before we even started the battle. Great. Jahan, if you will. Alright. Every time I'm about to cast Rain, it just... fire goes away.
Turn back. Turn back while you turn back. Turn back while you can.
It's $5 Canadian. Yeah, that's pretty standard for most Switch games.
Phantom will take you. The forest will hold you.
I'll still buy it. And knowing Switch being as... Why can I not move forward here? Okay, there's like something invisible? What the fuck? There's like an invisible wall in front of me here. Weird. It's like there's supposed to be a rock, but they forgot to throw it in. Yeah, knowing Switch games, they rarely go down in price, so...
Do you come?
because they never overprint too many.
Do you bring news of dawn? Go no further. Her realm is death. From where the sun shines, do you bring news of dawn?
You can open up the ghost barrels. Walk through the ghost barrels.
Quick reflexes pierce deeper.
Too big AoE whirlwind right here.
Let's
The time of your death is at hand.
It's wrecking everything here. I almost feel bad for the enemies. Almost. Heat bites.
I will teach you to fear the air itself.
Dragon Quest treasures? What's gonna mean that?
Into the fray once more.
Yeah, I guess ghosts would be immune to bleeding. Makes sense.
Your grave opens to welcome you.
Out of range.
Who's laughing now?
Cool.
Bless the seven. I am
Identify. Some fire elemental, like fiber die. Dexterity. 5% chances. Curse status. Well, we, since we leveled up, I totally forgot about that level 18 weapon there that we had a chance of using.
Sweet relief.
Hey. This one here is still 6. Wait till level 20 to use that. Sword. Yeah, this one here. It's more damage, although, not really, no. Because I got the fire damage on this one. It's really hard to find a replacement for this Sword of Holy Flame, which is like a level 13 weapon. It's crazy if you think about it. It's like level 13 has lasted me this long. I don't know, what's better, willpower, 1 constitution, and everything else you get on that, or 2 strength? If anything, burning is probably screwing me over than helping me. Other than that, they're basically the same. So I lose like a little bit of health, obviously. And I can sharpen this one. I haven't sharpened it yet, so right there would make a difference for sure. Let me sharpen it first. Need to find a waypoint in this place. One over here. Something over here. Oh, this is bow kit, nice. The only one that's missing now is the sword one, which I don't care about, so...
What do I spy? Remarkable. A living, breathing something, it seems.
Gotta look.
You dare to approach me here, mortal? Don't you know who I am?
It's coming to everything,
Don't you
actually.
know what I do?
Persona 3, 4, and 5 is coming to PC, obviously, Switch, PS4, PS5, Xbox, so it'll be on everything now. But I guess if you want a portable version, Switch is the way to go. One that actually runs well, don't go to Switch. Tell me who you are.
The sister of the king, of course. The phantom of the woods, of course. The mother of all corpses, of course. The ruler of the dead. It is self-evident.
I wonder if they'll release Persona 3 in a physical form, or if it's just going to be digital only. I've already got the PSP version, but, you know, it would look slightly better if it was, you know, made for consoles. Yeah, exactly.
I am Cassandra, queen of the Phantom Forest. And you have come where you are not welcome.
So you're the sister of the king. Which king do you mean?
The only king, Brachus Rex. He rules all of Rivellon, and I, his double, rule too. For a time, at least. We were forged together by our very souls, and all that was his was mine, and all that was mine his.
Yeah, Persona 4 Golden, 5, I think, released recently, but of course 3 wasn't available until, well, until they release it now. The Persona 3 Portable.
But it's no wonder you haven't heard of me. He's gouged me from history, one statue, one tablet, one scroll at a time. But make no mistake, I live. Strange, isn't it? How a love greater than the gods themselves can tear you from time. But time matters little to me anymore. No, it floats past me unfelt as light upon a blind eye.
Your brother removed you from history. Why would he do such a thing?
To hide his weakness, to conceal his greatest misdeed. My brother was a kind ruler before he became a rabid tyrant, but his descent into madness was swift. Power he gained, and with it, a terrible fear of death that hounded him ceaselessly night and day. He stationed 100 guards outside his bedchamber and mine, but still he kept awake all night, expecting assassins. He soon determined that he must diminish his risk. I, his sister, forged to his soul, was his greatest liability. My death would spell his, and so he sought to break the bond between us.
Did he do it? Did he break your soul forward?
My brother is a clever sort. Once he sets his mind to a task, it's good as done. Brackus discovered that while we lived, the forge could not be broken. But this did not deter him. No, for Brackus, there are only temporary difficulties. And so he turned me into an immortal creature. Living, yes, but wedded to death. A lich, destined to roam, ever half alive among the world of the living. We were lost to one another. We who had walked hand in hand through all of life. We who shared each thought, each trial with perfect understanding between us. I was cast out and aside. And Brackus, empowered by his new freedom, went on to rule.
Level drain. Ugh, that's one thing I hate about old RPGs, old CRPGs, level draining. Like, that's the stupidest thing in existence in those. It's like, oh yeah, you spent like a couple hours trying to get a new level. Yeah, it's gone now. Enjoy.
But
And of course,
I've never
permadeath.
forgotten his betrayal. No, I've spent centuries searching,
That's not too bad.
until the perfect solution appeared before me.
Solution you mean?
How better to have guaranteed my brother hated his own cold, cruel heart than to make him feel my torment. I discovered how to restore our soul forge, and I determined to bind our souls once more. The torment of the never-arriving grave would have haunted him as it haunts me. The pain his betrayal caused me would have been his to savor. But in the end, my brother found a worse fate than any I could have devised. Source King that he was, Brackus was stricken down not once, but twice. First deposed, then resurrected, then defeated once more. I can think of no finer torture for that proud madman than to come to the cusp of glory, only to be cast back down for all time.
Glad to hear news of your brother's fate. Please you, for it is I who slew Brackus as he rose from his grave.
Is that so? You, a frail mortal, laid low the eternal crown of Brackus Rex? How sinfully inglorious. Yes, how humiliating for the so-called Lord of Chaos to find himself run through by a slave to age and order.
I mean, we are demigods, so...
I do believe thanks are in order. To show my gratitude, I will allow you to roam my woods at your own discretion. This is no mean feat that I swear to tolerate the stench of your living flesh, mortal. Take it as a tremendous honor.
Yes, I'm sure the stench of all these dead corpses next to you is nice and refreshing. Say you discovered how to restore a soul forge. I'd be much indebted to you if I could share this information with me.
Is that so? And how might I weigh the debt of a mortal? Could you do more for me than, say, a boar, a wolf? Does your kind not serve me best when the lovely blush of rot swells along your delicate hide? Still, I do suppose we could come to an agreement. Ahu, the one I love, is reluctant to admit that he loves me too. He clings to the past like a fading old man. So I desire to drive him from denial into acceptance. He is a stubborn one, though, that pussycat. And he has mastered the magic I once filled him with better than I had foreseen. That is why I need an ingredient even he cannot resist. An ingredient called stasis fern.
Stasis fern.
There is a spirit in this forest called Sierra, who is known to possess like rarities. Alas, she seems to have quite vanished. It's simple, really. Find her, obtain the stasis fern, and the spell you desire shall be yours.
What exactly is stasis fern?
It is an anomaly. A plant that is said to have grown in another realm altogether than Rivalon. The first garden, a place of myth and miracle. There, so the spirits of this forest told me, it bloomed and delighted with its fragrance no more. Yet taken from the first garden and brought here, it took on source-like particularities. Its magic is one of permanence. A magic as eternal as the world from whence it came, and with it, what I want will be mine. Ahu, my lover forever.
I suppose if you want to use stasis fern to make Aru a man forever, it could be made a cat forever as well.
Obviously, but that would be a disaster now, wouldn't it? A disaster of such proportions that I'd have to vent my rage on your innards.
Is there a quest, or like a trophy, specifically about this? Very rare. Yeah, this one, I never figured out a way to get that one. That one I can't do. 12 Ascension. 12 Ascension. I guess I could just kill her. That works too. There's also one. Pretty sure, like, turn him into a cat forever was an option. Was one of the trophies. Yeah, I haven't seen Beligar's Maze. I don't know if I haven't seen Beligar's Maze yet. 5.4%. Source Temples, we're heading to that way. Trials Ascension, I'm assuming, is in the Source Temple, hence the rarity. Where Sheep should be somewhere in here. It's got to find a big tree. This one here, I mean, let's beat the game. This one here, I don't know. Forge the sisters' souls. What sisters do? This one's obviously a buggy one. And King Crab Inn is like at the beginning of the game. So only 8.1% of the players are earned it. There's gotta be like a weird buggy way of entering the inn. If you don't enter it that way, it doesn't set off the trophy. Clearly nobody used Medora. 0.5% of players. I'm sure there was one for keeping or making sure that Aru stays as a cat. Yeah, oh no, okay, maybe the reverse. Decide Aru is better off human wicked young man. Let's discuss our friend Aru.
There is nothing left to discuss, oh frail little thing. Bring me the stasis fern so that I can show this cat one cannot defy Cassandra.
Seems like those two trophies are probably mutually exclusive. So if you turn Aru into a cat, she's gonna be pissed off and attack you. If you turn Aru into human, then you get the other trophy.
Treasure!
Nice.
You were always the only one, Ahu. I need you back, and I shall have you back. Centuries I've seen devoid of a single instance of
Is
affection.
that Aru in that cage?
I wonder why. Everything you touch dies. Everything you behold withers. You are the queen of death, and your rule is one of bloody obliteration.
I am what I was made, my pet. Why judge me by laws that do not pertain to my nature? And you too are what you were made. So accept.
Feline is my nature, not human. I'll not allow you to defile my being any further.
Interest vote 4. 264 to 264 plus 2 dexterity plus 2 speed plus 1 lore master. Of course, by your high AP cost, so once we hit level 20 we're gonna have some nice weapons.
You will take the guise I have given you.
Never. Curse the human corpus, and curse the human consciousness you've given me. Far happier was I as not one. Cat.
Ours was happiness once, and can be again. Why would you resist such?
Source Hunter, how glad I am to see you. Tread carefully. Weigh your every word. Cassandra has become more devious than I ever dared dream.
Let's do strength, eh? Lose some initiative, but it's just 1 strength. Oh, Aru, we come all this way together, and I still have to say, curiosity is about to kill the cat.
You hit the nail on the head, Hunter. That is exactly what Cassandra wants to do. Kill the part of me that is cat, and claim for herself that which is human. No! I cannot bear it. I cannot. I am a cat, and always was. I remember my many siblings. My mother giving us suckle, licking me clean with a gentle purr. Yes, I remember the freedom of a pre-conscious existence. That is who I am, not a man. For what is it that humanity has given me? Nothing but suffering. Nothing but hurt and heartbreak. So stop her, Hunter. For the love of the Seven, stop Cassandra. To be human for all time is a fate worse to me than death.
Cassandra's after an ingredient called stasis fern. I guess you're aware of its properties.
All too well. Even in my human guise, I'd have gone quite as white as I am now at the mere mention of that otherworldly wonder. Stasis fern. In Cassandra's hands, an instrument of ultimate torture. Ambrosia in my own. She'd use it to consolidate my human form everlastingly. You cannot let her have it at any cost. But should you find it, Hunter, please bring it to me instead. With stasis fern, that ultimate catnip, I can become the being I most desire to be. A cat once more and forever.
Try to break you out of this cage without meaning battling Cassandra to death.
Careful, friend, for it'll be your death, not hers. She boasts that the magic she weaves makes her immortal, and I don't doubt the might of her sorcery. Nevertheless, where there is source, source hunters follow. Perhaps there may be a weakness in her fortifications still. This forest teems with wretched souls. They may know things we know not.
Hey, Kuningas Murusu. How's it going? Okay, so it's probably something to do with this key. Is there a lock somewhere?
You will submit to me. You will take
sit
the
on her
guise
throne?
I have given you.
Never. Curse the human corpus and
Not
curse
enough
the
space.
human consciousness you've given me. Far happier was I as naught but a carefree cat.
Ours was happiness once, and can be again. Why would you resist such?
Probably, I mean, she's a lich, so she probably has a phylactery somewhere that we can destroy and make her vulnerable. As most liches, liches, let's just call it lich. So much easier than lich.
The entire forest is nothing but your abattoir, and it sickens me.
Perhaps you are meant to be my redemption. Submit to me, and all this horror will vanish.
Save your breath, Cassandra. I'll not be swayed by your lies.
Alright. Oh, there's a waypoint there.
You were always the
My throne.
only one.
Ha ha ha.
I need you back, and I shall have you back.
Or she'll get pissed off for sitting on her throne.
A single instance of affection.
I wonder why. Everything you touch dies. Everything you behold withers. You are the queen of death, and your rule is one of bloody obliteration.
I am what I was made, my pet. Why judge me by laws that do not pertain to my nature? And you too are what you were made. So accept.
Feline is my nature, not human. I'll not allow you to defile my being any further.
See what happens. She's gonna boot us off the throne. She just stands there and watches us like, hey.
You will submit to me. You will take the guise I have given you.
We broke her AI.
Curse the human corpus, and curse the human consciousness you've given me.
Alright, let's hit the teleporter.
The boar tries to grunt and squeal, but not a note high or low does it produce. Its entire body bespeaks an exasperated frustration at being unable to do so.
Who took your voice, boar?
The boar energetically points towards the downward sloping path. Whoever robbed him of his voice might be close by indeed.
Downward sloping path down here. It's the were sheep location. It's like a big ass tree. You need a little more perception. Or maybe we need to do something. We need to summon him somehow. Let's see. Where's my... Where's my quest? Is there not a quest for the weresheep? Oh, there it is. Where's the legend? You find weresheep wool. Corpse has gone wandering near a giant tree in Phantom Forest. The ghost seems to indicate the corpse is rather partial to herb stardust. Okay, yes. You need to use stardust here, maybe? Stardust. You need to, maybe not the herb, but just to grind it, maybe. Nope. Just heard. Oh, there it is.
Heard any good tales, my friend?
The last
The
weresheep.
sheep's red eyes pierce you,
Dead
and
sheep.
ropes of saliva drip from its moldy lips as it inspects your warm, living flesh.
Who are you, sheep?
The sheep inches slightly closer and seems to sniff the air. A low groan bleats from its throat. It's growing hungrier.
Gotta kill the sheep. This wool must be incredibly valuable. Listen here, sheep. I'll have a bit of your wool, and you can give it freely or you can shear it from your corpse. Bob, weresheep, have you any wool? Yours is the loveliest I've ever seen. Pardon me, but since you're quite undead, might you be able to spare a bit of your wool? We'll be needing to keep warm after all. Intimidate him. Who's gonna win? He won.
The sheep's
I don't know how he won an
grows
argument.
louder. A
Literally
grinding
can't speak.
sound escapes its jaws. It seems to have made a decision about the potential flavor profile of your right arm.
It is a tasty arm.
What is your bidding?
Crap. Ow! Levels this thing? 20. No wonder. Does Doctor get rid of... Get rid of her charm? No.
This will freeze you where you stand.
Frozen at least. Wow, they did nothing. Freeze deal so she doesn't hurt us.
Maimed and mutilated.
least we stunned them a few times. Okay, good. She's no longer charmed. Well, that was easy. 31,000 XP, Jesus. Look at that, lightning didn't hit Dale until, oh, her armor was almost broken though.
Into the fray once more.
How's it going, Grimmer, by the way? Why is her armor so hurt? Did I not repair everybody's shit? Or did I, like, reload prior to repairing everybody's shit? Feels like I did this not that long ago. Must have been after quick saving and then had to reload. So it undid all my work. Alright, so the were-sheep wool, we gotta bring it to the elemental forge, right? And see what kind of armor that makes.
Not even worth the rummaging.
Hopefully some good armor. Two-handed lockpicking bodybuilding. What am I using right now? Something very similar, feels like.
Now this is valuable.
Burning Frozen Stun Charm. That's probably good to have. Give that to Zendalor. Or Zendalor. Why did I call him Zendalor? Lahayan. +3 Perception. Leadership, Armor Specialist, +3 Initiative. That's pretty good. Thanks to the host, relax. Click poison on contact. Gives you vampiric touch. Oops. Alright, so I get the leadership, which will boost everybody's effects, I guess. I get more armor, I get the armor specialist, which will give you some even more armor. I'd lose the health, 100 health at this point, whatever. Farseer I never use anyways, so done. Recent RPG, I know, right? But I mean, it's a callback to all the classic, you know, Baldur's Gate, Infinity Engine stuff. Yeah, this stuff is. Give that to Jahan. So we can get rid of Charm at least. Get rid of Charm. Frozen. Get rid of healing, because, you know, that's the worst thing to have. I'll learn that. Oh yeah, it's quite fun. Take a jog. Alright, you gotta remember to bring this wear sheep wool to the elemental shrine, but let's go see what's down here first of all. Well, it seems like a big area, so let's teleport. Source Temple entrance. So we have the waypoint. Also wanted to go sharpen the let's gather my party. Oh, where's Dale? Oh, that's right, she was charmed, so she left the party automatically. Go sharpen that sword I wanted to use there for land. Whose inventory is it in? Let's see. Not land. Not in Dale. I mean, Belldotter. Got like so much cramp. It's the one here. Give that to Jahan. $195, $254 to $213 to $278. So damage-wise, this will do a little bit more damage. Obviously, the strength will increase the damage even more. Bleeding is probably more useful than burning. I will lose the constitution and the willpower, which is unfortunate in the movement. But in the end, more damage. What's this new? It looks fancy. Alright, let's go turn in the wear sheep wool. See what we get out of that. Hyperheim. Lava pits, I guess. Closer to leveling up of that. We do, yeah, 20,000, so we're very close to level 19. Helps that the wear sheep gave us like 30,000 experience. It's nuts. Oh, hello. Oh, Sua. He's a good guy.
My feet again.
What's he doing here?
All is well then, Source Hunter. How pleased I am to have been of service to you. Good luck in your many endeavors, and remember, you'll always find welcome in the Summer Kingdom.
No. Bye. Okay, I'll probably need elemental, I'm assuming, or I need blacksmithing, I'm guessing. Probably blacksmithing 5. Let's see. did nothing. Wait, what? Oh no, okay. Got the boots. It's boots? I thought it'd be armor. Oh, I guess it is armor. +2 speed, +1 sneaking. It's kind of shitty, actually. Not as good as I thought it would be. Agile as hooves, your feet will be with the ease of were sheep. Your scale mountains and descend again, crush your enemies beneath your boot soles. Expected something like amazing. Well, I can give it to Lan. He'll get more speed. With Jahan, okay. Well, Jahan has like useless shoes. More speed on the mage. I think I haven't really been upgrading is my shoes. So I guess compared to other stuff, yeah, it's not too bad. Oh, I have these here. What the hell? When did we get these? +2 speed, +3 initiative. Jesus. I will give that to him. We got like these super OP boots. You can have the fur sheep boots. I know, right? Let's go around completely naked with just boots. We're shrinking our quest log very, very slowly but surely. Thorny grounds. Just wonder if I should go into the thorny grounds or continue what direction I was going. It seems like a pretty big area, so let's go visit over here first. Then go visit this thorny grounds area. Let's see what's over here too. One thing I'm surprised is that we haven't done a lot of battles recently. There's not a lot of wandering enemies like in previous areas. I guess it makes sense in this. Well, not really. I mean, you can have undead easily. You don't have to have orcs and stuff running around, bandits or whatever. But greetings. Oh yeah, that's right, we did find a Titan dictionary, didn't we? I forgot about that. I was wondering how the hell we were speaking this. Thank you for your consideration. I hope you can tell me about the Lich Queen Cassandra.
Cassandra? Hers is a tragic tale. She was once the Lady of the Realm, the much beloved
undead, probably.
Brachus Rex, soul forged with him, and they shared a bond unmatched among mortals.
I'm probably humans, really. I mean, there's everything from like bandits to immaculates, that kind of stuff. So humans followed by, I don't know, it's probably even between orcs and undead. There's a lot of undead in the first area, especially. Not so much in the second area.
But as Brachus' power grew, so did the distance between him and his sister. He began to see her no longer as an extension of himself, but as a liability. If she were to die, Brackus would be dragged into the afterlife alongside her. The powerful king couldn't stand the thought. There is no breaking a forge of souls, but there are ways, terrible ways, to dance around them. Brackus, an accomplished sorcerer in his own right, decided that he would sever himself from Cassandra at any cost. And so he transformed her into a lich, half living and half dead. Unable to die, she no longer threatened him. But hers was a cursed life. She sought death like a moth seeks the flame, worshipped it as her one and only idol. She fled to these forests, where she could find a kind of solitude in which to mourn her fate. Here she clutches death about her like a shroud, and any fool enough to approach her is invited to share her fate.
Anyway, to defeat Cassandra?
A lick is a lick, Guardian. Burn its bones, and it becomes vulnerable.
Ah, okay.
The difficulty rests in finding those bones, for their location.
I know where the bones are.
Lick's best kept secret.
I mean, don't licks usually have like a phylactery though.
Her body rests in the Temple of the Dead, where only corpses can enter. Well hidden are her bones, but the careful seeker will surely find them. Is that
They call me
not where you
Guardian.
are? We Titans are an ancient race, Guardian. There are certain things we are beginning to remember.
Oh, let's just go burn her bones.
Careful now, that's a trap.
Yeah, a little too late there, we were like stepping on it.
Careful, I spotted a trap.
There's something stompy around here. A void demon. Uh-oh. Those ones we need tenebrium, right? Ooh, Death Knights. We get to try out our anti-Death Knight measures now. Hooray! No longer invulnerable.
Demise.
Charm him. Ow. You guys are doing so much fucking damage now. I want to use a good ability when one of them is still vulnerable. Invulnerable.
Death demons, prepare
Stunned him.
Stance of the stalwart!
I can smell your fear!
It's just a little damage. I still have my lore master thing on. Whoops. Pretty light, surprisingly. This one's shield specialist. Good one-handed axe. Lots of special effects, Jesus. +3 initiative.
Fortune!
Give him the initiative. We leveled up too. Nice. I didn't know how much XP those things gave me, but I imagine it's a good amount. So I'm assuming level 20 is going to be the maximum level. It's mean 375,000 XP. Crazy. Alright, what do we want to put my points into? Am I going to use Tenebrium? Armor Specialist, I guess. Do I need Armor Specialist? I mean, armor rating... like whoop-de freaking do, right? Bodybuilding at least will keep me less, like, hit with less status effects. I think I'll do that. Alright, big question is talent. What do we want to put in? I mean, bigger and badder, probably worth it. See if there's anything else that I'd rather have. Need the reverse of glass cannon, like big tank. Like we'd ever need pack mule. I mean, land can hold everything and then some. Sidewinder removes your defense penalty when flanked. I mean, it requires man-at-arms 5, so maybe as a tank. Fine, we'll put this Sidewinder thing. Let's get 1 attribute point and 3 talent points next level. Alright, abilities. Give her dual wielding 4, I guess. Oops. Yeah, Which reduces the cost of attacking by 3. Extra attribute point. Bonus stun, petrified, knockdown. Fairy Master uses the 10% blocking chance while dual wielding. Could be useful. Was there another grenade one? Oh, yeah, I think you need man-at-arms. I guess we'll give it that headstrong one. Why not? Alright, Jahan. Give him this Hydrosophist. So now I'll be able to use that that mass healing, which I have to go pick up now. Unless I picked it up. Fire resistance. Makes you immune to stun. Well, I barely get stunned anyways. Action points, max action points by 2, and your vitality, no. Alright, well, the only one... I mean, we might as well get the bigger and better here. None of these other talents are useful at all, so... For her, getting Lore Master with 5 would be kind of handy. That way I don't have to equip anything to get Lore Master. We'll just hold off. I need at least 1 point, but no, I need 2 points for the next level, so... I really want to spend those 2 points in... Nothing. We'll give her telekinesis. There. Alright. This doesn't affect arrows. Can make her a glass cannon. But does she really need the extra action points? The other option is just throw sidestep in, I don't care at this point. Alright. Alright, did we pick up anything that was good? lot of dudes.
The shadow.
Death deeds prepare to suffer.
Okay, got all three of them.
Valiant dash! Sever all my blows. Meet your demise!
Rather like a lightning rod, aren't you?
Easy XP. It's time to re-equip that
On the
Floor
mend.
Master.
Back on my feet.
Garbage.
Treasure!
Blacksmithing, crafting, initiative. We can throw that onto, throw that onto Jahan. That'll replace his current initiative belt. Then I don't have to keep switching it out whenever I need to use blacksmithing and crafting.
7 grant abundance.
Armor specialist, leadership, initiative, HP.
Sigurd's beard, what a find!
Oh, why am I still using this piece of shit? It's not like I needed perception anymore. It's always the thing, it's like you always forget you have this like shitty level 5 equipment on that you totally forgot about on your character. It's like, whoops. Alright, wear this. Much better. Hides your beautiful face too. Give him that. I don't need the tenebrium resistance. Oops, wrong one. Nope, still one that's unidentified. What's that other belt we just picked up? Did not just pick up a belt that was like +3 initiative? Oh no, it was the bracers. Yeah, level 9. Or strength 9 won't be able to do. So those Death Knights are super easy to kill. There's gotta be something in here. No? Oh yeah. Doreen's secret.
What's this? I found something.
Constitution, but does the strength I think I'm using online right now?
What will become of us? What will become of the trees, the creek?
Gonna want butlery? No.
Why? Blessed souls, untainted in these woods. How is it possible? And what a welcome sight you are to eyes grown so weary of chaos and corruption.
Tell me about yourself.
Do you feel the spirit of these woods, Blessed One? It's growing fainter every day, overcome by darkness, pain, and terror. My mentor, the forest spirit, is dying, and there's nothing I can do to stop it. I am the spirit's apprentice, and it was once our happy lot to care for and heal the flora and fauna of this forest. I have so much still to learn, but my mentor has been overcome by the powerful forces of evil that have invaded our home.
Tell me about your mentor.
Chiara is her name, and the hum of her energy among the trees is growing.
I don't know how I got XP from that, but sure.
A dying heartbeat I know not how to save. We were caught by a terrible demon, a sick soul who thrives on the anguish he draws from others. I escaped, only to find that without Chiara's protection, I was an easy target for the Leaf Queen. I am a lamb among wolves, and Chiara's power is waning. Without help, this forest and all its creatures will succumb to evil.
What do you know about this demon?
I've seen these woods pass through the hands of terrible fiend after fiend. First came the sorcerers, tainted by cruel magic. Next came the Lich Queen, mired in sorrow and a thirst for death. But I would have served them all in gratitude if it meant we'd be free of Balberith. He thrives on pain. He feeds on it like a bee to a flower. He must have caught whiff of Chiara's sanctuary here, her home for creatures tainted by Source, and figured he'd found himself a never-ending feast of pain. He captured us both, Chiara and I, and so the creatures of these woods were left vulnerable. I managed to escape while he glutted himself upon the fears of an unlucky passer-through, but I could not free my master in time. He keeps her there in his lair even now, waiting for her to break, so that he may consume her.
This cut's putting an end to this demon's reign of terror.
Is that why you've come? Do you intend to destroy Balberith? Blessed I knew you were, but your bravery is astounding.
Well, we're doing it for Jahan, so sure.
To find the demon, you must make a path through the many creatures he's tormented. Tread around them with care, O hero. They have been tainted, but any anguish you inflict upon them will only feed Balberith and make him stronger. Once Balberith is destroyed, Chiara will be free, In time, her spirit will heal, and with it this forest. Thank you, brave Blessed One. Good luck.
My 1,000-year search is coming to an end. Balberith is near. A few more steps, no more.
Oh, terrible.
My friend, I have heard of the spirit of the forest in the most ancient of songs. If this spirit is the same as she, we must do whatever we can to help her. Hers is a magic as eternal and pure as that of the divines themselves.
Surprised of all people, it was Bear Daughter who we had a conversation with, not Shahan, who's literally looking for this dude.
Oh, terrible. Terrible.
Because the abandoned shack is the Balberith.
Master, I failed. What will become of us? What will become of the trees? The creatures?
Run away!
We need to get up speed.
This will make your blood run cold.
Use a love grenade. No disease.
Start of the stalwart. Time of your death is at hand.
Damn. Break those two.
My blood runs cold.
Death Knights are easy XP. Of course, they'd be impossible if we didn't have that scroll or that spell.
On the men.
No, still have that equipped. Keep forgetting to unequip that because kind of need it every time now. So intelligence, we need poisoned, one bartering, garbage.
Striking it rich.
Some sneaking plus one bartering, garbage. Mudlord.
These murky waters stink of demon corruption. Now to hunt and flay its source.
Quick shot!
You're right where I want you.
How did this guy get to move so far?
Frailty fills my being.
Petrified. Well, this is kind of dangerous to use now. Still gonna do it. Sucks that we missed like everybody.
Well, hello there.
Boo.
Straight for the eyes! Him come!
What level are these things? I mean, notice 18.
I'm weakened!
come the storm didn't, like, have any more actions? I'm kind of screwed now because that storm isn't actually hitting us anymore. Or isn't hitting anything anymore.
Prepare for the Steel Claw.
1,000 XP.
Blizzard of arrows! As good as a new penny.
You hit myself with the charm grenade. Damn it. Missed both of them.
Ironclad and fleet of foot, I'm invincible. No glory in this death.
Healer!
Damn it. So close to death. Why is everybody like almost dead? Oh, Bear Daughter's not almost dead. Oh, come on, triple attack? Bullshit. Nandale's dead. And Lan's almost dead. Yeah, we're not surviving this. The fact that the storm kind of like stopped working at all. I guess we shouldn't cast it before the battle because then I wasted. Let's reload here because it starts off the battle with like an attack, but then it doesn't do the second turn of attacks. So you're wasting half of it. Half of like one of the most powerful spells. Plus, I wasted one of my my other strong spell there. Oh yeah, one thing I needed to go do, which I wanted to actually hit this first to do that, is to go get that mass healing spell. Kinda important to have. Friend? What is that thing? Can I target it? A watchful eye. I don't know what it's watching for, but... Okay, so don't... Don't let those things see you. That hurts. They tend to be very explosive.
my sights.
Oops. Okay. Just need to hit it. Hit it before it hits you. Probably easier just using something like this.
Thorns in your eyes.
Much easier. Why do these keep going away anyways? Shouldn't these always be on? Spell finishes regenerating.
These murky waters think of demon corruption. Now to hunt and flay its source.
Got one of them. Oh shit. Kill this thing first.
Flesh is the best conductor.
Nice.
No guts, no glory!
Nope.
Paralysis hit!
Frailty fills my being.
God, these guys get such like long movement ranges. It's crazy. Still gets a turn after moving halfway across the map. Alright. Summon this guy over here.
A powerful ally.
Valiant dash! I crave a never-ending motion.
So much free XP. So we're just waiting for that one.
Your grave opens to welcome you.
Sweet relief.
Much better than last time. Oh, come on. Identify. +3 initiative with 92 HP. Constitution leadership.
What's that gleam?
Wait, why am I slowly using that? Could be something with +2 initiative that has something more useful than crafting. Poison resistance, but it's not really any good belts. Welcome back, Servo. You made it. You survived. Or perception and anything. Initiative and perception. It's +3 initiative, +2 perception with HP. When I get turn action points 1. Yeah, that's pretty big. Oh, we got... Wait, we got a Weresheep helmet as well? Wait, we got more Weresheep stuff? Wait, I thought we only got like the one piece of armor. We got like a full set of armor? Yeah, we got Weresheep armor, Weresheep bracers, jeez. Full power bodybuilding initiative, immunity frozen. Okay, well the armor isn't that great. The gloves are pretty nice. Dexterity crafting initiative. Yeah, I thought we got one piece. Like, oh, crappy boots, woo. So this will give us the initiative bonus as well. She was grounded. Yeah, it takes the right mindset to be a parent. I wouldn't be able to do it. Just being like an uncle or aunt is basically... This is about as far as we need to go.
Into the fray once more!
First Hill 1. Go transfer all your party. Good old days of being able to transfer your stuff. A battered cooking pot? Never seen a battered cooking pot. Okay. Back up. Kill. Shit. Split second too late. No. That's bullshit. I pressed the button and then the fight started before the button was pressed. Before like the action happened. Yeah, those watchful eyes are deadly. And they have the highest initiative too, which is stupid. Alright, let's go this way anyways. We need to hit this gate. Alright, got the gate. And actually I wanted to go back. Where did I want to go? I want to go do something, I forget what. Quest? Oh yeah, I want to go burn that corpse. Before I forget. Physical floppy drives. One thing floppy drives are good for is making a Flopotron. That's it. I definitely don't miss floppies. Just have this slow-ass media that holds next to nothing, yeah. This way? Burn the body. Raise your hand. Do the honors.
Cassandra is made vulnerable.
Time to cleanse this phantom forest of the lich that haunts it.
Yeah, the joys of... Still have boxes of floppies in the basement. I wonder if any of them still work. I don't know if I even have like a floppy drive. I definitely don't have an external one. Now, I doubt any modern motherboards even have a way of connecting them. They don't have a floppy disk controller. Friend?
You. Who are you? How you shine. How you glow with the essence of the divine. Perhaps you can help us. This forest is more haunted than ever before. Within this very swamp, a demon feeds upon the innocent.
I'm pretty sure the only reason people even know what a floppy disk looks like nowadays is because of the save icon. Nobody knows what the save icon is. The kids, I should say, nowadays. Like, obviously, all of us grew up with this stuff, but kids these days would have no idea what the hell a floppy disk would be.
He's taken up residence in the hut by the sea.
Wasn't for being a save icon.
A short walk through the swamp will take you there.
It's like, why is this a save icon? What is this thing? just accept it.
Not so long ago, this was the domain of the forest spirit. She, a beneficent soul, cared for the unfortunate creatures of this forest. So many tainted by vile source.
Yeah, kids use an Apple II, yeah. They had no idea what to do. They'd be like touching the screen, like, how do I press the icons?
Anguish is his manner.
How do I activate the apps?
Harm not the creatures of this swamp, unless you wish to strengthen him.
With the forest spirit, what can you tell us about her?
She is the soul of all that remains of goodness in this wretched place. She worked tirelessly to ease the pain and heal the wounds of the creatures tormented by Source in these woods. But the demon has taken her. Her creatures cry out, but where once they found the gentle hand of nature, now they find only the demon's gaping jaws.
Another thing I needed to go get is that mass healing book. Forgot about that. We don't have one in our inventory anywhere, do we? I don't know if I bought one prior. A couple hydrologist book here. Yeah. No, mass slow. Got a debt. I don't want hail attack. I want the mass healing. Mass slow could be handy. I can only have one master spell right now. Mass healing will definitely be the one. Back to the homestead. Apple II without the 80 character expansion. Everything in all casts all the time. Why is the computer screaming at me?
hoary beard of Boreas, can it be? You've come home. It's about time, isn't it? Your quarters have been invaded. Off to explore.
100% chance to heal 120 vitality. For 7 turns, oh wow. It's an AoE and a... Now I wonder if that affects enemies too. AoE and heal over time. It's like a mass regeneration basically. So any of these I don't really use that much. Kind of use all of these. Let's put this on the second page, maybe.
Revitalized by Rivalon.
Hooray! Funky.
Bless the 7 I am restored.
It's a trippy looking thing.
Bless the 7, I am restored.
And 7 turns, jeez.
Into the fray once more.
How much does regeneration heal the same?
Friends. Sweet relief.
This wonder of a realm, it's like a slice of... Ah, you sent them away. Far away. Far, 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 far away. Blessed hero, I thank you and offer you this. A sacred tome, sure to bolster you upon your journey.
Huge healing potion.
And since you've proven yourself such a dear, darling chum, how about I order these fellows to leave you to your thoughts?
Yes, thank you.
You'll need peace and quiet if you're to be the saviour of the imps. Come then, imps, away! Good day.
Alright, what do you give us? Mystical Tome. Allows the reader to improve an aspect of him or herself.
Think I could fly straight to the void? I think I could fly straight to the void.
Gives me 1 attribute. Nice. Constitution. Give me more health. Yeah, my health was down to 1500. I had a bunch of Constitution items and I took them off, and all of a sudden I'm like taking like so much freaking damage now.
It's got all kinds of wonders stashed inside.
6-year-olds in 2012 OG Game Boy games. The classic Game Boy games,
I
yes.
wonder how much of a spark it takes to zap a human to fail, you lot. This is a nice sort of place, and we don't want to muck it up.
Swamp. That was well before they were born, so... Alright. Let's go see what's over here. You know, let's go to that source temple. What the fuck? Shambling Oak. Got a light show going on over here. We just need some fire immunity and hastened. Start with the slow. Oh.
Hindering force.
I don't know if I hit anything with it. I can't see. Oh, he had hastened, so obviously worked.
This is the end for you!
For you! This thing's got a lot of health. High level. It's good to be high level. Finally opened Tales of Rise and the identical Tales of Eternia. Well, it's a spiritual successor. There you go. All the XP.
What's this? I found something.
Magical unlock scroll, nice. Then we have, yeah, there was some chests in the homestead we needed those for. Those are very rare. What even... Yeah, I guess this must be its own special thing, because there's no... It's not an element, so those are very, very rare. Didn't we have another one on Dale or something? I thought I remember seeing another one. Yeah, right here. So you have two of those.
This place sets my teeth on edge.
Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap.
Fair daughter. Lead the party, please. Autosave's never good. Totem. You know what we could do with the totem? Burn it to hell. This ground is definitely trapped. Why do some of them glow and some don't? Interesting. I'm guessing you want to step on the glowing ones, not the non-glowing ones.
Meteor shower!
Oh, rip the totem. Silenced.
I spotted a trap.
Ow. Good spotting that trap there. Such a funky spell effect.
Into the fray once more.
Like the ground is transparent.
Ah. Into the fray once more.
Bless the seven I am restored.
Sweet relief.
Okay, so you don't want to step on the ones that are...
On the mend.
The ones that had those things on it, I guess, are the bad ones. We definitely need to separate our characters so we don't have other characters just walking on whatever the hell they feel like.
A stitch in time, eh, friends?
Alright, so those wood crates are safe. It looks like our perception is hiding the fake ones, so... Shouldn't these be safe?
Well, what's this I've spotted? Burn my eyes. Tenebrium resistance flare. Guess everything is safe now.
So is there a trap that's making this lava here? That, you know, the hand is just like a millimeter away from? Alright, next area.
Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap.
Man, you mind staying behind, please? Let's switch this round, so... Wait, Lan still goes in the front. Man, stop that. There, put the two most receptive people in the front. Well, there's definitely gonna be a trap here, 100% guaranteed. No? Right now, I'm in the Phantom Forest, heading to the Source Temple. Also have to go do this thing over here with the Abandoned Shack. Also need to go visit down here. Too many things I need to do. Too many things.
Careful, I spotted a trap.
Where? Where's the trap? Oh, this is just a fish just staying here. Where did you spot the trap? It'd be nice to find you where I spotted the trap.
Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap.
Interact with this statue.
Careful now, that's a trap.
Nothing over here. Fish, the goddess, and swords? I can't throw it on top of this thing. I know, right? Especially bear daughters. It's like... Look at all this, like so much stuff. So many different, like legendary stuff. You got like divine, you got legendary, you got uncommon, you got rare, you got epic, you got unique. Got a shovel, which usually means there's somewhere to dig nearby. Oh, there's a fish statue, okay. That would make more sense. Alright, so... I guess each of these statues kind of face that direction too? Can I put the statue on top of that thing, actually? Oh, you can. Alright, so there's obviously going to be a sword statue or something. Magical poison something dart scroll. Well, it definitely feels like we're getting near the end. I mean, in terms of the overworld, like right now we're going to the source entrance. I still have to visit this area here. I still need to go over here. But after that, I mean, unless there's another area that gets unlocked after the Phantom Forest, but everything seems to indicate Phantom Forest is the last one.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Alright, where's the last statue? I don't know if I'll beat it tonight, but next stream for sure. Oh, this one? Yeah, there we go. So we've got a bunch of elemental... You've got to put scrolls for each element. And just casually whiffs a statue halfway across the map. Why not? Yeah, the combat goes very quick at this point. I usually, within 2 turns, everything's dead. Like, my party is very overpowered at this point.
Careful now, that's a trap.
Okay, so I guess I gotta hit each of these switches. I don't know what those, let's keep Dale over here. Feels like I need somebody here to... Let's keep Jahan, because he's got the pyramid thing. Feels like I'm gonna need somebody to move these while I walk through here, maybe? Hit that switch. This area seems convoluted as shit. Dragon Quest treasures? Yeah. Not yet. It's on Twitch, of course, but I think it should be... I mean, I'm actually kind of catching up now with my YouTube VODs. Probably in like in about a month or so I'll be up there. Not even, maybe like a couple weeks. Alright, so gotta look for these switches. Fucking hell. I knew there was an invisible one in there. Yeah, who's my healer? I guess Land's my healer right now. Why does Dale take so much damage? She just have no health. She got really bad resistance. Yeah, how do we open this? Oops. Can I break it? For some reason I doubt I can break this big ass stone door. Didn't think so. I can try teleporting from where, or I can try see if Jahan, if any of these do open that door. Third state. Second state. First state. Okay. Nope. Galvanized? I saw a door open, so it's definitely doing something, but... I think this is only for this area here, but until I can get this area... Well, I guess I could... Can I throw a... This feels like a spot I would need to throw... Need to throw the pyramids. we have to go in from here? Or is this the end? Okay, this looks like it's an entrance from, oops, from another spot on the map. So you would have to come in, yeah, you would have to come in from here. And then use those levers to get through this area here. So let's send the party over here. With a big ass fire thing here. Oop, almost stepped on those. Looked at chat for a second, like, whoop. It's gonna be really bad if we need to fight some enemies, because our major damage dealer is out of the picture. And our major healer is out of the picture too. Kind of bad and bad.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Where's the trap? Oh, right there. Is it designed so you can't lift up those boxes?
I sense enemies nearby.
Alright, so don't go any further this way. Okay, this seems like another part of the area. And I need to go all the way down, all the way around, and let's see what's over here first. Just sense there's enemies.
Raining thorns and needles.
These are easy enemies.
Your grave opens to welcome you.
There's a chest there, but poison. Need to fire a fire arrow over here. Get rid of this poison. Damn it! Unpoison.
On my feet again.
All the emotes. Wow, absolute crap in this chest. Nothing even enchanted. Felt like there would have been like at least something buried in here or something. It's like a troll dead end.
Be wary. Death hangs in the air.
almost there. Yeah, this way. Wait, no. We want to go, yeah, this over here and then this way. You can play the Toll Troll.
Careful now, that's a trap.
Where's the trap?
Reflexes pierce deeper.
Miss with 79% chance. Go bullshit on that one.
I call upon the armored dead.
Seems like that's an older movie now.
I can defeat them all in a blow.
Jahan's getting XP here. Heal, please. Alright, so...
Our enemies have laid a trap.
Do we need teleporter to get this? I guess I can teleport over with Dale. This is where I need to go, right? No, this is a completely different area. Where's the... Wait, how do I get over here? No, from over here. Jeez. Over here. Let's see if we can get this one done. Okay, luckily I can teleport in, no problem.
Ahead.
Right, let's just get Jahan back in our team here before we do too much. Okay, we gotta go this way.
Careful now, that's a trap. Careful now, that's a trap. Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap.
There's a trap. No damage. Easy. I really hope Japan is getting the XP here too. Okay, yeah, still getting XP. Thank God.
Now this is valuable.
Alright. Is this the entrance? No, this is a different one again. What the hell?
Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap.
Okay, this is probably the exit once we're done this.
Careful, I spotted a trap. Careful, I spotted a trap.
Why is land still purple, by the way? His health is purple, like he's hurt, but doesn't have any status effects. Beware of what's before you. God damn it. What a troll. Hey Jan, mind making it rain over here? SK, thanks.
Careful, I spotted a trap.
Unlocked something. Bloody key. Yeah, this one definitely seems like one you need to use the... Well, I guess I can use Dale's teleportation.
What's that over there? Aha!
Aha! Haven't seen a bow in a while. I don't know if that's an upgrade for her, but probably not. +2 intelligence on a metal chest plate that requires 13 strength and 3 armor specialist? Yeah, no. Alright. Definitely need invisibility here. Trying to like set off a trap or something. Alright, it's 2 down. I can get the party back together. we get an attribute point on the hand. Give him some speed. Alright. Next up. This one here, I don't know how to activate that door though. Oh yeah, we got the gate key, that's right. Just didn't want to go in there because...
Careful now, that's a trap.
How close are we leveling up again? Level 20. Probably not very close. 195,000. It's probably gonna be... Basically at level 20 you're gonna be like right at the end of the game, I'm sure. Fuck. Heal please. Before you die, preferably. That was close.
I needed that.
Can we stack that with regular heal?
Back on my feet again.
No, looks like it just overwrites it.
Back on my feet again.
The regular heal is stronger, but obviously doesn't last as long.
I needed that. Into the fray once more.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
On the mend.
Careful now, that's a trap.
This thing's gonna explode, isn't it? Guess it can't explode if we freeze it and stun it.
And now for my finest hex of all.
Lucky charm, earth resistance, immunity to slowed, absolute crap. Gotta get your dexterity back on. Alright, one more to go. Rip. Oh, just gets rid of the traps. Okay, where's the button here? To send Dale with the fly above things ability. Okay, button right there. Green Man? No, that's a watcher, they call them. Alright, separate her so nobody else follows her into the pit of doom. It's not a good time to autosave, game. Crap. Guess there's an actual door there. It does nothing. Platform I can step on? Did that open the door? I don't know. It's hard to tell if that opens the door, if it's just... The door might just be too far to see. Doesn't help when I walk into the fireball, though. Okay, good. That'll clean that up.
Toasty.
Yeah.
Did someone leave an oven door open?
John.
Baking like a cake.
Alright. All the switches hit. It's a pain in the ass. Actually having to run around to the opposite end of the map to get around back here. What? Still locked. Oh, switch. Friends? Not friends. Slightly explosive. I'll use fire on them, they're just gonna heal up. We're fighting Diablo here.
valiant as the Lion of Summer.
Wow, we actually knocked him down. Didn't expect that to happen. We need to get that guy away from us before we blow him up, because he's gonna blow up in our face and do massive damage. Nope, next stream will be Saturday. Yeah, Saturday will be next stream.
I'm fading. Fast.
Yes, she is. Some help. How's he too far? Make him bleed.
Corrupting kiss.
Or poison, whatever.
Frenzy of fury! You didn't even see me coming!
I almost killed him. That lightning almost finished him off. At least that stunned him. Let's heal Dale before she dies. Hopefully dude doesn't explode. Explode in a bunch of loot. Does that count?
Into the fray once more.
Heal yourself.
Remedies for all.
Yeah, it definitely it feels like we're very, very close. I mean, obviously we gotta go to the Source Temple, but I need to go over here first. I also need to go find the... I'm assuming this place here is probably where we get the stasis fern.
On the mend.
Sweet relief.
So much loot.
Back on my feet again.
Good thing there's a fishing rod and a deck of cards. It's garbage. Oops. Garbage at this point. Pretty sure we're not going to find anything better than the adventurer's staff. So it's garbage, single-handed. Letter. Yes, the conduit's cleverness never ceases to dazzle. Able to jump from beach to beach, she has eyes and ears across all our realm. I think that without her unbound talent, we'd still be roaming the forest in search of an entrance to the Source Temple. How lucky for us that the well-located puss happened to overhear the right conversation exactly at the right time. Conduit is ever skipping 3 steps ahead of these poor dull Source hunters, or however we're meant to refer to them. No, not when I'll find a moment to post this letter. We are approaching the portal now. Perhaps it'll all be over soon. Sooner than I thought. Blood her power flows, through blood her triumph grows. Large invisibility potion. All garbage. Alright. Well, at least we unlocked the source temple area. So let's go over, visit the dude in the abandoned shack here. Keep Bear Daughter in front because there's like friggin' traps everywhere. Just to be extra annoying. In the middle of a swamp, traps. Yeah, those stupid little eyeball things, we gotta make sure we kill those before they kill us. Just in time. Split second later he would have attacked us. See. Cyclops Tidehunter, Cyclops Bone Crusher, Moon Dancer. So we want to get rid of that one first.
Maximum ball tension!
Seven inspire us.
Hammer time! Wait, what was he moving? It's weird. They went out of range. Just attack like 50 times. I was gonna say, she's gonna walk right through that.
Up close and personal.
I sing body electric.
Back
I
on
feel
my feet
better
again.
already. I feel better already. good as
Ascension
a new
time!
penny.
Eh,
It's the
my
world ending.
friends?
No, it's just our most powerful, one of our most powerful spells.
As good as
It's
a
like
new
a
penny.
Master Arrow third spell, which is really freaking OP. Some of those top end spells are just insane.
Into the fray once more!
Sweet relief.
Get rid of these things before they kill us. Boss time. Well, quote unquote boss. Should we give him a surprise first? Well, no, they probably. Well, no, these guys don't seem like the talking type. It's not. What's his name there? Let's see. If there's no conversation, I'm just gonna nuke him. Okay, no conversation. We'll get a free nuke. Yep, and this one you can have like multiple top end spells. So my wizard is like definitely the MVP of the party here. He's dealing so much freaking damage, it's insane. Dale is just, yeah. Dale exists, but the best I can say about Dale. Killed one of them. I don't know how the hell this one's almost dead too. Jeez. Good start. Too far. I can move 2 AP. Two down. You know, when the battle's over before it even starts, it's great. There we go. Didn't even have a chance.
Soaked to the skin.
Whole bunch of shit. Oh, still wearing her identification stuff. One-handed garbage. Ooh, 2 strength dexterity. That's really strong for a sarong. Wow, it's good for anybody. 2 constitution, 1 leadership. This one might be tempting to... So I'd lose some initiative, but I gain some strength, or... Yeah, let's give it to land. Dexterity might help my initiative too. I don't know if it does, I don't think it does. I think only speed does. What sort of thing we got? Yeah, this one here. So I'd lose a little bit of initiative, but I'll get the health and lose a bunch of armor. More armor than that, because the armor specialist. I don't know. 2 constitution is pretty strong though. That's a lot of health. I think it'd be worth it in the end. It's not like I need the initiative really on land. I prefer to buff him up first before he attacks, so... Yeah, they gained him like... I gained him 400 health. It's a pretty big amount. Oh yeah? I'll have to download the demo. Yeah, that's another thing I haven't been using at all, scrolls. I got so many scrolls on Dale. I mean, she could be like a support attacker for so much of these fights. I just don't need to. Like, the enemies die so fast at this point, it's like, why would I need more damage? If I ever get like a slightly harder boss or something, which I mean will happen at some point, I'm assuming the final boss is going to be tough, right? Be level 20 at least, not higher. Yeah, I mean, I've basically been doing everything in this game, so it makes sense that I'm a little overpowered at this point. Because of course, you know, being a CRPG, it's not like they expect you to do everything. They want you to do as much as possible, but you know, doing everything will make you overpowered. Yeah, that's always annoying. But so far, this one, I mean, I'm assuming level 20 is going to be the level cap. Everything seems to indicate 20 is going to be the max. Like, it's the highest... Like, all the highest weapons and everything is 20 and stuff like that. And it feels like we're very near the end. So we'll definitely hit level 20 before the end, but... I mean, 77,000 is... Any enemies in here will probably give me the 77,000 easily. Hello.
This is it, Hunter. I can smell it. I can feel it. The disease that is the demon. Balberith awaits us down below.
Yeah, that's kind of annoying.
So ready yourself. Encase your soul in armor thicker than tenebrium.
Like,
You'll
let's say
need all your wits about you if you're to face this horror from the hells.
Let's say you play the game normally, like you don't do any grinding, you just, you know, you do a little bit of side questing, but then you easily hit the level cap for the end, and it just sucks. Or you have games like Shadow Madness where, like, you can, like, after like an hour in the game, you're maximum level and everything's just super easy now. Where it's like, what's the point of playing the game now? This is Rothang the Barbarian, Strategic Summoning. I've already read these, I think. Shira. Some Cyclops floaters. Probably want to murder these things before the battle starts. Mysterious Stranger. Balberith isn't hanging around anywhere. Always show up once I talk to the Mysterious Stranger.
What is it then? Death is so obvious. Pain even more so. Come, let's not be stubborn. Humiliation, rejection, forest fires.
Right.
Level 19.
Like it will do you no service. Can it be? The Guardians? My word, how changed you are. And yet, still how gloriously the divine light shines upon you.
Tell me about yourself.
I am one of the ancients of our realm, a spirit of the forest and keeper of arcane knowledge. Since the great change of source, it has been my mission to care for the creatures tainted by the darkness of source. To heal them as best I could. And
this guy just like lets us have a conversation.
When healing was impossible.
Balberith is just totally chill with us talking to his prisoner.
When the Lich Queen Cassandra overtook these woods, I regarded her with pity. Long have I searched for a way to reverse her terrible condition, hoping not only to heal her, but to release her grip upon this forest.
Yeah, most JRPGs in general, if you just play the game normally without grinding and, do all the side stuff, you're usually going to be at around halfway to the level cap. So, oftentimes you're beating a JRPG like around level 50 or maybe a little higher, like 60. and level cap is 99. It's very rare you ever get close to the level cap on a JRPG. Very rare. They just put it there because, you know, they have crazy people out there who have to hit the level cap because that's just their mentality, right?
But now that Balbereth has made his home among my charges,
Stasis, I can buy it.
My only goal is to survive.
Yoink, here you go.
When I am gone, the creatures of this forest will have no protections against the evils that threaten them.
Why has the demon trapped you?
The fiend seeks to defile all that is good, all that is joyful and natural. I was an obvious target. But worse than this, imprisonment is what the beast has taken from me. An ancient rune more valuable than any relic in all of Rivellon. Only myself and the Keeper of the Source were possessed of these ancient runes, and we swore to protect them. The rune grants access to the Source Temple at the heart of this forest, and within that temple lie the most ancient secrets of the Divine. Balbereth used the rune to grant an intruder access to the temple, and now I fear all is lost. Getting through the temple is nigh impossible. The trial of ascension allows only the most devout sorcerers into its deepest chamber, where the portal to the first garden lies. But I can share with you a secret, a way to circumvent the trial.
What? Circumvented?
When you enter the temple, stay close to your right. Eventually you'll run into a weak wall.
I'm gonna circumvent it.
A well-placed strike will cause it to crumble, and you'll find yourself within the High Templar's office. There, you'll find a teleportation mirror, which will deliver you to the portal to the first garden. I'm certain the intruders at the Source Temple intend to find that portal. You must stop them before they do. The first garden is the realm of the Divines, and who knows what terrible havoc they intend to wreak within that holy realm.
More about the first garden.
Why, Guardians, that garden is yours. It is where you kept your vigil over the God Box until the void escaped, and you disappeared from time. Astarte dwells there still, along with the dreaded Void Dragon. They will battle into eternity, unless someone tips the scales.
Can you tell me about the Source Temple?
Getting through the temple is nigh impossible. But I can, when you enter, I'm certain the intruder. Why, God, Astarte dwells there still.
Hey, Shadowjet. How goes it? Oh.
And so we got our hands on Stasis Fern. Now to decide what to do with it.
When time comes, we should give it to Aru so he become a cat forever like he wishes. Cassandra's not to be trusted anyway.
Indeed. If Ahu wants to be a cat forever, so be it. He is our friend, and we shouldn't leave him in Cassandra's horrid care.
We didn't fuck up any of our traits. Okay, good.
Oh! It cannot possibly be. Jehan? And so close to your expiration date. Ah! I thought for certain I'd have to chase you down in that great palace of yours and pull you out by your ponytail. How very precious of you to save me the trouble.
I have wandered worlds for nearly 1,000 years in search of you, demon. And finally I have found you. 10 centuries have I spent honoring
10 centuries.
and hating the remembrance of Hiraka. Have I turned my hatred into the fuel that lit the fires of purpose. To track you down, undo my bond by wrenching the life from your mangled frame, and thereby freeing my hell-promised soul.
I don't think anybody wants to piss off Jahan, because he could basically take down anybody by himself right now. Dude could take on the final boss by himself, nobody's help.
You're gonna have to dumb it down for me, Your Highness. I deal in souls, not poetry.
No, not really. The voice acting is quite excellent, which helps a bit. Would be, you know, bad voice acting, maybe.
Silence. I have made you the object of an age-long obsession, villain. I know more about your kind than all the scholars of the universe combined. I know why you remain so elusive once a deal has been made. For to kill you is to break the pact and leave me with your gift of life forever.
Hey, Johnny Divinity. How's it going?
Yes, demon. True immortality shall be mine. Forget the cheap ploys of necromancy. Forget the dogmas of demonology. I have discovered how to best you at your own game. I need but do the impossible to kill my ensnarer, and your spell will remain upon me forever like a spook that haunts my soul with welcome abandon.
Of course I do. He was like the only mage character. It's like, alright, I guess we're throwing the mage character. Mage character and healer. I mean, healer is being the most important one. Although we didn't really use him as much of a healer, more as a nuker for the majority of the game.
Yes, I know your tricks. I am immortal, beyond the decay of time. This 1,000-year limit is but artifice and of your making. Now I shall end you. End you before you can erase your machinations. One immortal shall taste of death, and another shall never know its torpid flavor.
I mean, of course, if you made one of your initial characters a mage, then you know he wouldn't have been as required. Like I had one of my main characters as a rogue, one of my main characters as a tank. So the roguish and tankish characters I didn't use in my party. So I don't know if they would have been any good, but I mean these two are fantastic. Bear Daughter and Jahan are definitely the biggest damage dealers in my party.
You're even smarter.
And AoE damage too.
Oh, fallen king. But before we do battle, let me have a word with your allies first.
What are you doing with the Force Spirit?
Isn't she exquisite? I've spent some time groping around in that great rocky head of hers, but her
groping her. Oh dear.
Me. No matter for now. These darling forest creatures are dear as fawns with their sweet little worries. Once I've sucked each one of them dry, I'll put all 10 fingers into Mrs. Spirit of the Forest here. Come on, sugar. Just a little hint. Mayhem? Shame? Clowns?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Maybe she's just fussing
it's a good character development.
That little old runestone of hers. Is that it?
You know about the Forest Spirit Forest runestone.
Quite the hot object these days, isn't it? The woman in red just offered me quite the reward if I'd use it to open the Source Temple for her. You wouldn't happen to be after a similar sort of deal, would you? By the looks of you, I'm quite certain an arrangement could be reached. I've always been one for a deal, after all, and it just so happens there's something I'm quite sure you could do for me. Jahan, you seem to have grown quite chummy with the, what is it again? Source Hunter? How very fascinating. But what's that? Unless my senses deceive me, there's the faintest fear in you, Jahan. Fear that some harm should come to your little friends.
No, Jahan's scared of spooters.
Quite safe by facilitating a little deal.
Careful, hunters. This worm has never offered a straight deal in all his 1,000 putrid lives. You'd do well to close your ears to whatever filth will soon pour from his mouth.
But there's something missing here. Yes, a great many weaknesses plague your friends, Jahan. I sense no egotism here, and for too much compassion. And can it be? Your friend seems quite easily convinced of your endless opinions, Jahan. No, I am not desperate for deals, and this spineless lot I hardly find up to the task.
Alright. Let's throw heal.
A little something for everyone.
one of them. But we're in a bad spot here for this battle, but...
Trust me, I'm on your side.
Let us make them pay, friends. Ramming speed!
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
That was, pathetic. This is the sword kit.
You didn't even see me coming!
Well, that was hard. Hardest boss ever. The deal.
Sweet relief.
Yeah, it's such a tough battle, these battles, man. Ugh, I'm breaking a sweat after each one. Like I said, we're a little overpowered at this point. Just a bit overpowered.
Potent heat.
A taste of the gathering storm.
Summon. This guy's gonna get uncharmed, or he's actually uncharmed now.
Such pretty eyes.
Yeah.
Maimed and mutilated.
Bless the seven, I am restored!
I want to use this, but it's gonna kill all my dudes, and now.
Under pressure.
my friends?
Let's kill this thing with a little bit of overkill. No, because we're probably gonna hit this guy. I don't want to hit that guy. So much for the overkill. Go with the underkill. It's our turn.
Shot to the core!
I have Elemental Ice Blast. Search Evasion Shard deals 89 to 97 damage. 100% chance to pierce up to 2 times. Oh, rip that basket.
On the mend. Taste of the gathering storm.
Did I not hit him there? Must have missed him. So hard. Oh, poison. Swamp prison key, hacksaw decapitator. Is that considered a dagger? Probably not.
The 7 grant abundance.
Loremaster, Tenebrium, garbage, dexterity, 1+1 technokinesis, unlocks flare.
Treasure.
Slow and bleeding. Magic runestone.
Now this is valuable.
Got the last adventure weapon part. I wonder if there's a reward for doing all, like making all 4 adventure weapons. So I've got all the sword parts in the homestead. I put all the other 3 together, so I should go there just in case there's a trophy. Not that it matters, but you know, if I can get a trophy for it, why not? Can I not, like, free these guys? Oh, hello. Yeah, I guess it makes sense.
It is done.
I can talk to him now.
The manacles of a tormented millennium have fallen from my soul, and finally it is mine again. My life, my liberty, And not for a handful of years borrowed from fickle gods. No, it is mine perpetually.
Yeah, my weapons are more than strong enough. And Dale isn't really that good in terms of weapon usage, so...
I know I might well have failed if it hadn't been for you. I thank you. And with what powers I have, I bless you. Together we will venture forth to undo the void.
Indeed.
So that my life's newfound longevity will not be meaningless. So that one day, in perhaps another 1,000 years, I will look upon the face of Hiraka once more.
So is Jehan like...
Make my heart a stone.
He's immortal now, right? So...
Which the witch
means he can't even die now?
Buried. After that I shall finally know peace. After that I may sit and rest and settle. Perhaps even love anew. Ha! What fancies, what dreams, what castles in skies too stormy as yet to seat them. With a wave of the hand, let me discard them. We have so much to do and many to fight. And so, my friend, let us not tarry. Onward, for victory begs us to seize her.
Yeah, shouldn't he have, like, invulnerability now? Shouldn't that be one of his statuses? I'm sure he'll do... 4,000 away from level 20. Really? It's like one battle. One battle. That's one enemy away from... I can kill one of these guys and... You know, I mean, there's a couple of, like, annoyances here and there in this one, so I imagine, like, if they took the quality of life stuff... added more quality of life stuff to this one, it'd be a fantastic game. Alright, let's go save her ass. Where's the actual door here?
You've slain the demon. Balbareth's reign of anguish is over. The Guardians have returned.
Oh yeah.
And oh, how their glory shines.
Balbareth is no more. You are free.
As Balbareth's presence tainted my mind, I began to lose hope. But now it's clear. The Guardians have returned, and you will deliver us. This forest owes its life to you, dear Guardian. Every creature you meet has you to thank for its survival. I'll remain here for now. It will take some time to regain my former strength. But already I feel the soul of the forest reviving me. And I pass this blessing on to the forest's creatures. Thank you, our guardian. Your triumphs are triumphs for us all.
Huzzah. Alright. Okay, so now we can go kick, well we'll save and do both things just to get both trophies. And give the, how's it called? The Stasis Fern to Cassandra and give the Stasis Fern to Aru. And once we're done that, we can go visit this area, and then we'll go to the Source Forge. Suppose Eternity's not that good? Nope. 4 points. So this part here is kind of annoying. The fact that you can't like press left and right or L2, R2 or whatever to go up and down this list. You have to like manually go down. That's kind of annoying. Little things like that that could have easily been, especially in the definitive edition, you think they would have managed that a little bit better. And they're in alphabetical order instead of like, order of like finding them. So sometimes you're not sure which one is which one is the one where, the Thorny Grounds. I'm assuming that's the one I need to go to. Yeah.
The boar tries to grunt and squeal. The boar and...
Aren't switch ports of anything a mess, though? It's generally the way of companies that make games on one system, they just port it to the Switch and just to make some money off it. They don't really care about supporting it on that system. So let's give it to Cassandra first. I wonder if she knows that her body's been slain.
I'm not myself. Stay away from me! Don't you come closer! What have you done? What have you done?
I guess I screwed myself over by burning her corpse.
Insect. I am queen of this forest. You cannot come into my home and find the abyss. What have you done to me? Stay away now. Don't you come closer to me now. The king will have your head for this. Brachus Rex will not tolerate such treatment of his sister, his twin. Stay away, do you hear?
The hell is that? Trying to hit her. Problem is, I don't want to hit Aru with any of my AoEs, so we can't use the meteor storm. Okay, how many turns does he have? Holy shit! Nothing's hitting her because he's trying to use something. He's trying to hit her through the wall.
Hindering force.
Saving it slowed. No. Frozen though. Death punch.
Few can withstand my crushing power.
My anger burns like 1,000 suns.
Immune to stunned. Immune to blind. Is not. Let's hit her with a little bit of overkill, why don't we?
Rain of destruction!
Level 20. To hell with the devil. Let's see, is there a level... No, there is a 21. There is no... There is still 400,000 experience. I don't know if we'll get 400,000 experience before the end of the game. There is 21. Although you only get like +3 ability points next level. More strength, more constitution. More constitution. Let's get myself some armor specialists. Boop. Coffin feeder. Friggin' one-handed weapons.
Sigurd's beard, what a find!
Forgot to take off my identification thing. Let's do intelligence with tornado. That could be useful. And now we can equip those level 20 weapons without like the downside, right? Soul Forge repair ritual.
Now this is valuable. Striking it rich!
There's the initiative. I wonder if it's worth it. Tornado gets rid of, I think it was like a master ability. Removes surfaces. No, it's adept. Reveals invisible characters. Clears warm, burning, and hastened. Hey, Andrea. It's going well. Kick it in my ass.
Please, Hunter, free me from this accursed cage.
Wonder if I could... If I use the stasis firm on him right now. Would that keep him as a human and unlock that other... Hold. No, I can't use it on him.
Cassandra. She is no more. The woman who gave me a new soul.
Watching GDQ? Nice.
The woman I loved. The sweet girl once ruined by her demonic brother.
Had to be done, Aru.
I know. Though it pains me still. All I can do is remind myself that the true Cassandra died the day Brachus took her down into his dungeons. Still, to remind oneself is easy. To accept is not. But let not my torn heart belittle your triumph, Hunter. The Lich is no more, and these woods will wake from a nightmare spun over centuries. I thank you for freeing me and freeing Phantom Forest. Now please, let me return to the shelter plane and gather my thoughts. It has been a long, tough day.
This has been for Ahu.
Finally, it has come to an end. If a bittersweet one.
You give him the herb so he, like, stays as a cat. I guess he could transform, so it's not gonna really matters if he stays as a cat or not, but... More intelligence. Give her more of this. Dexterity, sure. So we'll give her Lore Master so we never have to equip that ring again. Welcome back, JD. Donkey Kong Country. Nice. Oh, this game's definitely not over yet. Definitely not over. Not until we fight, I'm assuming the Void Dragon is the final boss. Or Strife, one of the two. Or both at the same time. Alright, get Hydrosophist maxed out. There's more speed on him. I wonder if I talk to Aru before I talk to Cassandra, if I have the ability of like changing anything. It's ported to 3DS, oh yeah. Was it one of those like new 3DS games or something?
How she leers at me. I can read the depths of madness in her eyes.
One with your cat form is yours if you wish.
Source Hunter. Words
Stray
fail
cat
me,
strut.
like they should a mere animal. Consciousness I will never be able to leave behind, but the taint of humanity all the more. Thank you. For every star in the sky, may the divines bless you. Nothing can deny my true self now. I am Cat. Was before, Cassandra. Not even your vile magics can change that now.
Your petty victory will end in defeat, my dear. I have eternity itself to craft new spells.
As have I. No lich will hold sway over my body or soul.
So I wonder if we can get him the stasis fern up in the give him stasis fern up in the homestead. I am Cat. I guess there's no way of actually turning him to a human forever since we destroyed the body before coming back here with the stasis fern, so RIP that chance of getting that trophy. Oh well. Right, so now I guess this area here, and then we go to the Source Temple, and then I don't know if there's anything else past that. Oh yeah, weapons. Equip. So many freaking weapons in our inventory, my god. Alright. So definitely more constitution to this one. Crippled status for 2 turns. I'll have to see if I can sharpen this. If I can sharpen it, then it's going to be even better damage anyways, so. But everything else is better. Especially constitution. Bear Daughter. The bow is definitely going to be an upgrade. A massive upgrade in damage, my god. It's got a 300% damage critical, 5% chance. 2 dexterity, 2 speed. I lose the perception, but who cares? I guess I didn't need to spend the points in Lore Master. Whatever. The bow's a no-brainer there. Let's see if we can go sharpen this. Doing clearly Chronicles 3D, yeah. Yeah, pretty much, right. Well, like, it'd be like making a game for like a PS4 Pro only. Like, nobody wants to do that because you're definitely cutting your install base by a significant amount. So, third parties never would have. No third parties would have done that. This is all first party games just because they wanted to push it. Which one's the armory? Some blacksmithing. I think one's enough to sharpen. Can't sharpen it. It's gonna be a little weaker in terms of pure damage, but I think the Constitution more than makes up for it, I think, at this point. How much is health now? Almost 3,000 health. And let's be honest, Jahan is my main damage dealer, Jahan and Bear Daughter, so Lan can do some damage with that flurry, but GG when I get to the end of the game, usually credits. I don't count New Game Plus or like post-game content generally. Like sometimes I'll do post-game stuff, but I definitely don't force myself to do so. Oh yeah, these chests here. Fabled chests. Initiative. 101 HP. It's pretty good. +1 movement. Feared status for 2 turns. That's actually pretty good. Knockdown status for 1 turn. Silence, muted, chilled, crippled. Dexterity on a metal is useless. This one's pretty useless.
All it needs is a shadow's whisper.
Garbage. Goes for intelligence. Yeah. Reload. I guess I shouldn't use more than one, because if I get like an incredibly good item on the second chest and crap on the first chest, and I just wasted one of my unlocking scrolls, I'll only have 2 and there's 3 chests here. I wonder if it's randomized every single time I... It seems like the chests actually spawn in when you cast the spell. So I'm assuming it's randomized at that point. Actually, this is the same stuff that was in the first chest I unlocked. So it's always the same stuff no matter which chest you unlock. It's kind of shitty. But if I like quit the game and come back, it'll probably be different stuff completely. That's a shitty-ass hat. Well, I guess the leadership can be a little useful, but... This one's better in every way. Done. More initiative. Alright, so it doesn't matter which one I unlock, it's just gonna be the same shit anyways. You know what, let's just not unlock it right now. Alright. Yeah, let's go see if we get anything by making all 4 adventure weapons completely.
The last chest! If you believe yourself worthy of...
I don't know if I found any of her 4 sisters. It's definitely one that we're probably not going to get, this last chest thing. I think I found 2 of them so far, actually. I closed my notepad, didn't I? Shoot, I lost I lost the numbers. Oh well. That I'm going to find the other 2. I imagine at this point I would have found at least 1 more. That. Alright, where's the parts? Guard. Oh my god, he's got so much stuff. He's got part 2. No trophy. 106, 166 slashing. So let's do strength plus 1 leadership. That's not really good. It's pretty shitty, actually. I mean, it is a one-handed weapon, I guess, but not as good as I expected. At least the other level 3 weapons are good. Actually, I wonder... How good is that one now? Gives it more strength. But I lose the critical? Oh, what did I lose when I did that? I forget. It's supposed to have some sort of downside. Oh, doubled the strength and gave it some dexterity. I don't know what the downside was. Didn't seem like much of a downside. Can I do that with like... Oh, I can do that with these. Can I do that with the adventure weapons? Let's compare before and after on the actual characters using them. So right now... Alright. We got a bunch of tormented souls, so we can definitely buff all our weapons that we need. Let's see, before and after. Sucks that we can't sharpen these though. Oops. Aw. Boo. Now the big question is this, with the Tormented Soul, better? Well, it definitely won't have as much damage, so... For this... Or even this. So +2 Constitution. Okay, so this one gives us 2 strength more. We get dexterity, which doesn't really matter. 30% chance of bleeding versus crippled, and unbreakable, which again doesn't really matter. And of course, a little more damage. Yeah, I still think the Constitution is more important. What about his? Holy Sword there. Yeah. Sort of Holy Flame. Well, if you include the damage, you're looking about the same damage. Actually, a little bit more damage. If you include that. Strength is going to be the same. It's going to be less. Constitution is going to be less. I mean, it's good all-around stat weapon. Should have done this before. I didn't even think of doing this. Oh well. Bear Daughter, I'm pretty sure this compared to this is going to be just the damage differences. Yeah, way more damage with the Adventurer's Bow. Way better stats on the Heartseeker. No, not really, no, because strength she doesn't need. I'll get the speed out of that one. You get one more dexterity, sure, but with lowered armor, 70% chance, which is really good. Especially with AoE. How about Dale? What's the best weapons I can give her? I'm sure I got something better than this at this point. You got those Tenebrium daggers. Are those any good? Pretty strong in terms of damage output, but we lose the stats. I don't really care about perception as much. Speed. It's really, you lose like every stat, really. This one can set Enraged, which is probably a bad thing. This one doesn't have any sort of bonuses. What S-Stocks here? Slowed and bleeding. Muted, chilled, and crippled. Crippled being the best one of those there. Feared and knocked down is actually quite nice. Because really, she's not going to be doing damage too much. Like, really, if anything, she's going to... Dale is pretty much my debuffer. She's kind of my jack of all trades. So, I think something like this here, which would actually fear and knock down the enemy, potentially. Muted, well, I mean, she's not going to be... Well, she can run up. She's got pretty good movement range, and of course these will give me +1 movement on both of them. It's going to be pretty decent. It's better Mercy S-Tox or Mercy Givers? Burning, I don't really care for. Bleeding. Percent chance to say crippled. Pretty big range in terms of damage in some of these. This one gives me Constitution. Constitution would be good for just for health. Crippled and stunned could be good. But damage output's not that good, but again, she's not going to do a lot of damage anyways. Bleeding. Unless I sharpen these and everything. Yeah, I like this feared one here. Yeah, if we dual wield these two, maybe. Should have at least one more terror. I think. Yeah, 2 more here.
How can I help you, my friend? Source Hunter. Words fail me, like they should a mere animal. Thank you.
Meow.
I have seen the void, and it haunts me.
Doesn't really change anything, I guess. It just turns into a cat. I mean, it's not like he can change at will from human to cat, so I don't know why it would matter. Now we just lost him the ability to turning human forever. Seems like a bad idea. Yeah, that's another 10 damage. And this plus... Oops. Yeah. That's a chill game. It's one of those games that... I'm sure a lot of people are looking forward to the game ending, right? Oops. So this is the stats right now. Oh wow, that had strength and dexterity. Okay, that's a big increase. I should have been doing this all along. Here, Dale, and get new weapons. Yeah, extra 4 dexterity, and well, the strength doesn't matter as much. Although I guess the strength will give her the ability of wearing different armor, so... So any armor that required strength. Give him back his belt before I take it on somebody else. Bodybuilding might be better than the initiative. I mean, she's last anyways. Bodybuilding can give her some... Let's give her this. Dexterity, I could care less about at this point, especially on her. Give her more initiative if I need to. Seems pretty good. 2 dexterity and a bunch of HP. She got the strength for it now. Boots. Give her more speed and initiative. More movement. Immunity to slowed. Since they're all worse. So we're only level 6. Let's give her these. enough. Alright. Got some good shit. Back we go. Let's go see what's in this thorny grounds.
I feel better already. Sweet relief.
Killed the mighty were-sheep. So far that's the highest level thing we've killed, level 20. Seen a couple level... tons of level 18 stuff. I think I've fought a couple level 19 things.
You can struggle all you want, but still I'll get what I want.
Immoldy Squealer. Oh well, we have enough AP to cast this right off the bat now. Well, the battles are even easier now. Wow, I guess he's very fire resistant. Your hand in silence. Oh man, that's the worst thing that could happen. Alright, sir. Well, you have a great night. Oh, charm 2, guys. Charm grenades for the win.
My power is your power.
May I be valiant as the Lion of Summer. Get out of my way! I unleash a whirlwind of destruction.
Oh, healing is cheat. Okay, I guess silence went away. I saw the silence thing, it's like, oh no. Wait, I'm still muted, aren't I? guess he was on fire. Whoops. This guy having like super healing himself there for a couple turns there is kind of stupid.
Your struggle is invigorating. I strike from the soul of air.
Please assist me, friends! I feel better already!
Shields, heads, arms!
first.
I can reach farther than you think.
You just walk into the fire. It's not getting affected though. Knocked him on his ass.
Bless the seven, I am restored.
Sort of silenced. Just hit both of them.
I feel better already.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
It was actually a really tough battle. Mainly because I didn't expect him to summon new dudes, so I had already used a big AoE. Plus he was immune to fire, looks like.
I feel better already. I feel better already.
Lucky charm. Pickpocketing on Emel's research. Cursed be my mother for giving birth to a mute child. Perhaps if the wench had drunk a little less moonshine as she nursed, me and Rebellia might not have been brought into this world with weak eyes, weak limbs, and no power in my vocal cords at all. But I digress. After long I knew the formula, when they will give me a permanent voice. No longer will I have spell steal scraps of speech from rats and reindeer. Ingredients are all I need, and a TL broomy. Potion will awaken my sleeping throat. 1 voxwood. Oh, so rare, but I have found it. Cut it right out of the gnarly limbs of the rune-clad tree. I'm guessing this is probably a quest for, what's his name? For the mute, rogue dude. Take up from the Phantom Forest. I have beaten you. 2 bottled voice. This one still eludes me. I had the bottled voice. But it too must be found somewhere here in these damnable woods. There is most probably not a second one of these to be found on the plain of Rivellon. Once I have it, all I need to do is cram Foxwood into the bottle and it should instantly liquefy. Of all the dead, this is where bottled voice is to be found. In that place most ancient alchemical rituals, that is all the conduit told me. Cares not for my quests, I know. But she'd like to squeeze me dry of blood and feed me to one of her starstones. No matter. Soon we'll have a voice. No longer will I have bring shame to the Immaculates by collecting like a chicken when another spell wears off. Soon. But first, another bunny. This is definitely for Wolgrath, I think it was his name.
Fortune.
We will cast shot to return the stolen voice. Miracle, if it actually works. I guess we'll go see Wolgraf and give him his voice back. That's a trophy. It's like, hey Wolgraf, we haven't seen you in like, I don't know, a year, but here's your voice. We just stumbled upon this. Will there be more of this area? Do we not have another... Is this literally all there was? Just this one thing here? I thought this was like a whole like chunk of the map still left to visit, but... I mean, like all this has to be something, right? Like there's even a... yeah, there's even like a temple or something here. How do we get down here? There was like a... There's like a path here, maybe you have to like use a teleportation pyramid or something? What am I stuck on? Oh, there's a route. Can't go that way. Does it keep going dark like that? Let's see if that animal will say anything now. It's hard to heal when you have 3,000 health. The boar's just gone now.
You call to Wolgraf. He awaits your queries.
This potion will grab. Let's see what it does.
Wolgraf eagerly grabs the potion and quaffs it down like a cold beer on a hot day. Presently, he starts to cough, then inhales the air deeply and talks.
I can speak. I can bloody well speak. This is amazing. This is... I want to sing. I want to shout.
The hell's bells on a cracker. How deep and gruff I sound. Well, then again, last time I heard my own voice, I was but a 10-year-old pipsqueak after all. Not a weather-beaten, whip-licked, sorcerer-slaying ruffian. Oh, I can't thank you enough, Governor. Really, I can't. No gift as precious, no gift as titillating as the power of speech. Oh, those rolling R's, those teeth-flicking T's.
Governor?
Don't mind my crude way with words, my friend. In all those years of ever so dreary internal monologue, I haven't quite moved on from the street kid vernacular. A girl's a peach, a boy's a tosser, and a so-called great big authority figure, whether a John or a Jill, is a governor. But that's neither here nor there, is it? I've got me voice back. I've got me strength back. and I'm more ready than ever to kick sorry, saggy sorcerer behind.
Yeah, about that. You're just gonna stay here for the rest of eternity. Hope you're fine with that.
On we go. The job ain't finished yet, and my dagger's dying.
Like
to make
Angus,
sure.
maybe it is.
Dancing dugongs, you nearly startled me out of my boots. Well, you've got my attention, comrade.
The man we freed from New York's Neo Medora, so-called champion's village, was you?
The very same, comrade. It's a blessing he didn't recognize me. I don't think I could have faced him. I'm sorry you had to hear that. The last thing I'd hoped to do on this journey was disappoint you. But my past screams louder than a parrot with its tail on fire. So many I failed. So many in such pain because of me.
Alright. Save. Swamp. Alright, let's go to the source. The source temple. Sure we don't step on any explosive mines.
The room clicks into place, and the door's inner gears whirl.
Grizzled finale. Enter the source temple. Almost there. Who cares about looting things at this point? If we're gonna find these, that's gonna be useful. Yeah, I don't think this would be a 20-hour game even if you skipped most of the content. You would get your ass handed to you in later parts of the game. It's pretty close. I mean, it said a 100-hour game on the box, and I mean, I've done most of everything, and it's definitely feeling like a 100-hour game, or close to it. I mean, maybe another 5 hours to go at the most. I don't know if I'll finish this stream, depending on how big this area is, and obviously what's after this. Like, we're clearly gonna have to fight the horse dragon, or the white dragon, whatever the hell his name is. They're butterflies. The portal inside has been destroyed by the unjust. We have no choice but to find another route to the temple. Must be hidden past the pathway we haven't discovered. Liana made it through for us and broke the mirror behind her. How would she do that? Must be secret passages leading towards the trial of ascension. Where could it be hidden?
Blast! Leandra is a few steps ahead of us yet. I think we can safely guess it was she who used this path and broke the mirror behind her. We have to take the hard way through the temple.
Party wipe. 60 plus evil eyes, yeah, that would do it. Make short work of it.
There's nothing we can't overcome now. Nothing in all of Rivellon.
Huzzah. It's bold, good or bad. Yeah, bold is the one we're on the stronger side of.
I've spotted something interesting.
Treasure. Shitty ass treasure, but treasure nonetheless. Like I need treasure at this point, unless it's something that's actually an upgrade. Putin. Didn't the gold disappear with your party? If your party wiped, then there wouldn't be any gold left to revive them. Or is it like Dragon Warrior, where a kind stranger lugs your corpse over to the king to revive you, but just happens to, you know, borrow half your money in the process?
A tremendous power approaches. Yes, a seed of the divine has been planted among mortals, and the sprout bends toward the light by which it sprang. What do you seek, O seed of the divine?
I'll take my leave. There's supposed to be like a hidden wall or something. Maybe it's like inside the actual... just conveniently magically teleported. Alright. I'm gonna pause the timer for a second. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and grab a drink, and I'll be back in just a minute. Alright, I'm back. Where's back? Let's enter the trials.
Once more, a great God, divine. You are whole once more, restored to your former glory and power.
Ready are you for what lies beyond? Ready are you to illuminate the darkness?
Is that teleporter you're mentioning? Or is it? It's a button. Can I just teleport in there? Pyramid, throw the pyramid. My pyramid now. Wait, does Dale still have it? Yeah. And it's got a better throwing arm. So I guess at this point, gold value used to put it. Yeah, it's down in the 4th row now. It used to be high near the top because it was worth good money. Yep. But now it's like getting a lot more crap. Oop, right there. Birthday key. Easy.
Fortune.
A whole bunch of money. I want the money. Forever. I mean, they do get old and die of old age, so maybe not forever.
Trifling, my dear.
I don't know if I'm just like bypassing all the stuff they're supposed to be doing. Oh, a fake wall or something. Feels like a fake boulder. Hello? Then for a changeable, for the real, for the world we live in, all that I can see, touch, hear, and feel. Then for the belief in the realm outside our own, when spirit should not matter besides. know. It doesn't seem like there's gonna be 15 more hours of content in this at all. Big scary statue thing. What's the pillar of self-awareness? Is it under the ground? Weird.
Bless the Seven, I am restored.
Sweet relief.
Back on my feet again.
Sweet relief.
Sweet relief.
On the mend.
I spotted something.
That was a trap chest. Boo. Hopefully I can throw something on top of this thing. Something heavy. It's armor of like intelligence. Oops. Not heavy enough. No. You're just teleported, of course. Problem is everybody's stuck behind me. I didn't bring the not throw something on top of that to prevent that from happening? The game's like, nah, we're just gonna... Run! Ow. Ow.
I'm fading fast.
Load. Right, so maybe me blocking the thing like I did prevented the explosions from happening?
I feel quite dire.
I don't want to... don't want to step on that plate accidentally. Not sure what that other thing is supposed to do. Doesn't seem to do anything obvious. Teleport. Just top of here. Works.
I spotted something.
Just is heavy enough. Guess stepping on that closed the door behind us. So what door did that open? So many doors. Hey, Varys. How's it going? Okay, so that door opened up this one. Yeah, so this is the way we want to go. Except we've already been here. I guess this is like how you're normally supposed to get into that room, and I kind of cheated.
Intruder spotted!
Door!
Loyal servant.
How's it going? Welcome readers. Welcome to near the end of this game. What are you playing today, Cora? Something amazing, I'm sure. It's more Dungeons 3? Deep Dungeon 3? How's that coming along? Did you beat it yet? Tim is here. Ron! No, not Tim. brought zero time of the gifts of the core. Zero time of the awesome gift subs.
Intruder spied.
Uh-oh.
Intruder spied.
Uh-oh, how do we get back out of here? This invisibility does not last as long as the rogue one.
I can walk through fire and ice.
Intruder spied.
Where's the actual... Right here? No?
Intruder spied.
Intruder spied! Alright, Jahan, give me your pyramid.
Intruder spied.
He is. Send to Dale.
Intruder spied.
Wait for this thing to cool down.
Intruder spied.
The softest step disturbs no terrain.
Rude. Run! Run! How can I turn this off? Good. Destroyed the statues too, I hope. Safe. Diablo clone. Diablo plays nothing like this. Diablo doesn't have turn-based combat. It's one significant difference. Oh shit. Why did I go back there? Why am I an idiot?
Let me share this remedy.
This looks nothing like Diablo. Other than the fact you have, like, characters moving around a dungeon.
Back on my feet again.
Airgate key.
I feel better already.
I stand for the weak and downtrodden, for the poor and the needy.
Sweet relief.
I stand for myself above all else, master of my own person first and foremost.
On my feet again. Hey, my friends.
Bless the seven, I am restored.
Well, if I ever get some combat, you'll see the major difference. This one seems like it's more of a puzzle dungeon, though, instead of actual combat. Alright, well, doesn't seem to be anything else here, huh? Back to the entrance. Alright, well, we got the air gate key. Not that one. Can't teleport, but could probably throw that thing again. I don't think this is the way these are intended to be used, but works, so whatever. Now we can't reach it. He just decides all of a sudden. Can't cheat this one. Yeah, exactly. Slightly different.
What's
Just
this?
slightly.
I found something.
Where? What did you find? Oh, button. 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 Can't select the button. There, but I can't select. Ah. Light all the candles. I suppose this isn't like a puzzle where, you know, you have to... Okay, well, obviously you're gonna have to light them in a specific pattern. So, looks like fun. Any books? Oh. 299 ways to wisdom. Ritual of devotion, maybe? Calls one 3 aspects of the whole soul. First comes passion, love, and the support of fellow souls. The body grows. Next comes enlightenment, wisdom, study, reflection, mind flourishes. Final aspect is devotion. Surrender to the higher being. Soul ascends. 12 ascension logs. Candidate 500. Foolish was this youthful man who figured he could skip the trial of self-awareness. This became his undoing. When will these headstrong and willful descendants only learn that inner reflection and proper navigation to those halls are necessary knowledge be unlocked? Attempt the ritual of devotion without it and produce only frustration and anguish. Candidate 551. Finally, Edic, a young sorcerer priest from Sicil, made it to the first set of statues. He swiftly destroyed one of the 2 statues. Greatly was his surprise when he realized the statues represented his own spiritual nature. Yeah, maybe I should destroy those statues. The shock that flowed damaged him severely and sent him back to the beginning of the temple. Tried again later that day, but later eras of introspection eventually cost him his life. Another acolyte lost. Candidate 500. 2 at last. Or 552. At last, the test of self-awareness is completed. His acolyte, somewhat older than the others, gathered the books and studied them closely for hours. Thus she learned caution from those who tried and failed before her. The riddles proved too difficult, and on the 4th day of study she doused herself in oil and set her robes ablaze. Thus spiritual enlightenment invaded her. I, the Keeper of Truth, find the solution so very simple. It rests, there at rest, in the middle of the library. So much life has been wasted in the rituals, but I'm bound by oath to keep the record alive. Middle of the library. There's that ritual devotion, but I don't know how that has anything to do with those candles on the floor. Unless it has to do with those statues that we saw. First comes passion, love, and support for fellow souls. The body grows. Alright, let's grab this and then let's go visit those statues, see if there's... I'm assuming there's nothing in these bookshelves. Yeah, this would definitely open a path behind this, but God knows what the hell I'm supposed to do with these candles, like what kind of order I need to do.
Intruder spied!
Stand for myself above walls, master my own person first and foremost. And for the weak and downtrodden, for the poor and the needy. So I'm assuming the... Oops, I didn't have that. First comes passion, love, and support for the fellow souls. So I'm assuming you have to destroy the statue that's not that, so I want to destroy this one, I'm guessing. Destroy the first statue, causing a pillar of self-awareness to light. I know, right? How dare they only give me a pillar? Okay, so that's this one, I'm guessing. So we got a water key now. And where do we use this water key? We went in here. Well, this one here was this was the first statues we saw. That's where I got the first key, technically. Was it in here? Yeah, it was in here. Let's just take the waypoint. Vault. Stand for the tangible, for the real, the world we live and touch, hear, and feel. Stand for the belief in the realm outside of our own. Wisdom from studying reflection, mind flourishes, final aspects of devotion, centered at higher I surrender to higher beings, the soul ascends. This one here, the... It's gotta be that one. Is this supposed to be the last one? Okay, so we got two of them. Now where do I use this key? I had this open at one point. Wasn't this open? I could swear, because I remember going in here because it was like... So that was definitely open at some point. There we go. Button or anything? Here's the air gate. Yeah, we got the air key, so how do we get into this? Unless we have to hit that switch over there, but not touch anything else. Okay, that opens that, so...
I needed that. It's weird. It's got a hatch there.
Maybe some weird teleportation room thing. Match over there. The fact they gave us a perception potion means it's definitely gonna be a perception-based puzzle. To perceive something. Luckily, we already have pretty high perception, so. I know, right? What the hell's the point of that? Who would ever use lockpicks? You just most things you can lockpick, you just smash open anyways. This one wand.
What's that gleam?
Purple room chest.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Figured there'd be traps in here. Any more traps in here? That purple, that's probably the thing we just destroyed there, that purple chest room key.
Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap.
A lava chest? It's called a lava chest? I don't trust this lava chest. Even drop anything? Lava chest key. Doesn't mean any good. Already destroyed the lava chest. Maybe you need to go through that. I couldn't see it because I was like out of range in that room. The vase is burning. Oh god. Ice. Found the icy blood floor.
Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap.
Yeah, I've never seen a chest that,
I needed that.
I mean, maybe it happens, but it's a questing course that would never happen.
As good as a new penny.
I feel better already.
Bless the seven! I am restored! Back on my feet again.
Back on my feet again.
I am restored. As
Bless
good
the
as a new
seven,
penny.
I am restored.
we've been here before. Yeah, let's go see what's in...
Something.
Oh. She didn't spot this last time. Garbage anyways. Thanks for spotting garbage. Use it to teleport onto that trap though. Make sure there's nothing in here.
Attack position over here.
Yeah, there's definitely nothing inside of the lava chest key, or the lava chest, I should say. If there's any point in picking up that key then. Guess we'll teleport here. Back at entrance? We're back at the entrance. This did nothing. Alright, let's see if there's... There's gotta be a point to this place. I mean, we didn't pick up the lava chest key. Maybe we had to... Maybe we weren't supposed to destroy that. Although when I destroyed it, I did get like a... Maybe that opened up a door. Let's go see if that opened the door. If not, we'll just reload. So I did get a sound like a door opening, like a click sound. Like a door unlocking or something. I didn't see any other, like, you know, there's no other gates that I saw, like actually marked gates. No other paths over here. If we go too far, you can't see. If there's any doors. I'm trying to think if there's any doors that were still locked that we couldn't get through. Other than the one behind the like maybe it was a book or something. It would have explained the whole candles thing. Let's try reloading. All expired. before we went in, right? It's the purple room. There's the purple room chest key. Ow. When did that happen? How come that didn't happen last time?
As good as a new penny.
I needed that.
Sweet relief. I spotted something.
As good as a new penny.
Back on my feet again.
Alright.
Careful now. That's a trap.
So it's the lava chest key. I wait for an hour for it to... It's annoying. Out of battle, it should be like instant. Teleport.
Smoke and mirrors.
This one just teleports you back to the beginning.
Careful. I spotted a trap.
It is done. I know I might well have. After that, I shall finally. More prey. Oh.
Alright. Alright, had some stuff, nothing... not actually anything useful. Just generic stuff. But it did click... Let's see. No. So, is there any point to come in here at all? Like, well, there's definitely something over here. Wait, did we end up on this? I thought I was like going back. No, I'm pretty sure we didn't. Let's see. Yeah, there's a teleporter here. Yeah, there's definitely, okay, there's definitely something we have to do to get... Maybe we can destroy this wall? Or this wall? Or teleport? From here, can I jump up? It's not a fake wall. There's a switch somewhere. That just takes us to the... Takes us back to the entrance, right? Yeah, it takes us all the way back to the entrance. Can I throw my thing all the way there, I wonder? Right, Lan, you got a good arm. Throw. Throw it down there. Wait, the statue is a thing? Okay, we can destroy that statue. That's what it is.
I am on the trail, Source Hunter.
I lose 2 dexterity, but who cares? Even having regeneration is better. Poison. I go around in a circle. Okay, it's not this one. Not this one. Not this one. Wait, which one is it? That's probably the, yeah, the... Heal, please.
I'm fading fast.
Into the fray once more.
Into the fray once more.
Yeah, so we got teleport. through here and then...
Back on my feet again.
Then destroy that statue there.
Back on my feet again. A stitch in time, eh, friends? Sweet relief. I needed that.
Well, what's this I've spotted?
Okay, maybe it's not. You just have to press the button. There we go. The statue was definitely selectable. The statue was special. Alright. That'll probably be the right path, I'm hoping. Everybody... Okay, there was a hatch up here. Just out of viewing distance. A warning. You'll never leave this dungeon alive. Thanks, warning. Stand for caution and care, circumspection and attention to detail. I'm proud for the daring, boldly facing any challenge. Capacitor yourself destroyed. Very poor. Alright, reload. Okay, yeah. It's like, where was I? Alright, so it should be all those pillars of enlightenment or whatever. Okay, so this would have been if I didn't, like, you know, cheat there with the thing. This would have been the first key to get, and then I would have gone and did the earth thing, and then the earth thing would have been last. So that was actually supposed to be the first thing I was supposed to do. The devout soul burns 3 and only 3 candles for the goddess. 1 to singe away the sins of the past, 1 to keep warm in the present, and 1 to light the path towards the future goodness. Okay, so 3 candles. Enlightened soul needs no light to see clearly. Soul lights the way. Okay, that doesn't really help me. The impassioned soul often offers light to every surrounding soul. A halo of light surrounds him long after his own light is extinguished. Well, this is like the light, the candle in the middle will be out, and then... So, no, okay, maybe we just have to do this in a certain order? Because the soul is just like 3 candles. And this one is like no candles. And then this one is like all the outside but not the middle. Maybe you have to do it in that order. Alright, so 3 candles. And then no candles. And then the outside candles. No. Oh, okay, jeez. Okay, so that was the first one probably. Then 3 candles. No. That to be special candles? Oh, maybe it's just the middle candle by itself? There's no candle to light the way, right? Okay, there we go. And then just 3 candles. There we go. Skull crushing finale. And so many trophies. Find Zandalor. The Trial of Ascension completed. We're gonna fight something now? It's been a while since I fought something, I forget how. Oh, do a conversation.
The Trial of Ascension is behind us. Do you feel quite ascended?
Enlightening indeed, and I'm eager to move forward.
Interesting moment of reflection in the midst of our journey indeed.
Indeed. The good or bad, spiritual. Spiritual, good. There's the broken mirror. It's so fiery. Found Zandalor.
None of that, you hear?
We need arms yet. Mind pointing that thing somewhere else? Oh, uncivil. Just a moment and I'll sheath my weapon.
That'll be much better. Thanks.
Is she having conversation? Curtains, the last of the portals the end of time has reunited. You must have found the final...
Zandalor! But what is... Leandra. She was here, wasn't she? But there's no time. Stand back, Guardians. Zandalor is unconscious, but a pulse of life beats within him still.
Didn't he literally stand up
it's too late.
because I had my weapon unsheathed? Wasn't happy with this, like, brandishing your weapon?
Leandra, she's here somewhere. Ikara.
As ever, Zandalor. Are you alright?
I'm better than I've any right to be, thanks to you. She was just here, Ikara. She must have brought her Death Knights through the portal and then destroyed it behind her. I thought I could defend it, but she
isn't herself. She's become something I can hardly comprehend. She needs our help, Zandalor, and the Guardians need every moment they can get if they're to find her.
The Guardians? My heavens. Can it be?
Then the myths are true. But my amulet, the Starstone, that must mean the protectors of the Godbox are real.
They're real.
They have returned. The Slayers of the Void.
How can it be that you've raised yourselves from lost spirits to saviors? Here you are, standing before your ancestral home once more, while I've only managed to get myself knocked on the flat of my back. Again. Anything I can do to help you, Guardians, you must ask of me. If I can provide even a modicum of assistance to you, my purpose will have been fulfilled. Leandra attacked me. Once she'd located the rune of the forest spirit, she and her Death Knights stormed this place with
Death Knights are easy.
The portal behind me led to the First Garden, that realm of the gods where you once dwelled, and that I have been sworn to protect. Now that she's leapt through, my gravest fears are one step closer to reality. I believe that Leandra intends to use her army to wage war against Astarte and free the Void, and that she is well on her way to doing just that. But here you are, the Guardians. A fantasy turned to fact, and
So I hope salvation. Remarkable. How utterly remarkable. You must be here to finish what you began so many millennia ago. You must be here to cage the void once and for all.
You know of us. We only just remember these threads of the past
I
ourselves.
am the last of my kind. A keeper of the source. Keeper of its memory. Of its most ancient secrets. Some of the earliest devotees of Source created certain sacred documents. One of which fell into Leandra's hands. That could preserve the memory of that power, come what may. To most, the tales were little more than myth. But to a knowing eye, they contained the most important details of our past. As the keeper of the source, it is my responsibility to protect these secrets, including the secret of this portal. But Leandra has stayed one step ahead of me at every turn.
Why us? Why must we alone prevent this disaster?
Who else but the guardians of the God Box could defeat the Void
Why
Dragon?
must Jahan...
Who but its first defeaters could encase it once and for all? The souls that reside within you are more noble, more dear than any who have or ever will live. Only those souls have ever subdued the dragon. Only they will subdue it once more.
Tell us what we must do.
You yourselves must enter the first garden. You must face Leandra. And if we are too late, the Void Dragon. You have slain it once before, Guardians. You will succeed again.
I should get to fight a dragon for once.
Leandra has destroyed this portal. But your work restoring your threads to the tapestry of time has sparked the homestead's last shrine. A portal that could only have been remembered by the Guardians themselves.
The Tapestry of Time.
It's a long story, Xandalo. You'll see soon enough. We will accompany you, Guardian, but know that I cannot give up on Leandra just yet. I cannot believe my own sister incapable of redemption.
What can you tell us what the first
As I
garden...
understand it, the first garden was the goddess Astarte's home, the birthplace of Source itself.
So it's a small area.
And it appears they are. You yourselves dwelled there for centuries. It is my belief that Leandra is preparing to call Astarte and the Void Dragon forth, then shut Astarte within the box. If that should happen, the Void will fly free and consume all. Now that you have remembered your true natures, the path to the first garden will be clear. You will turn to your primordial home, and together we can face what is to come.
Wait for the end of time. We'll meet you there shortly.
As you wish, Guardians. When you are ready, we will enter the first garden together. With you returned to us at last, I dare hope we may end this madness yet.
Trophy earned.
Yet again, Leandra disabled Xandalor, but did not kill him. Perhaps
Dragon
there's hope
Horowitz.
she may be redeemed.
The dragon in human form. Seed of humanity still lives within her. Past may yet
That
grow.
seed might well be the key that ends this madness.
Romantic. Alright. Feels like we're going to the final. I don't know. I'm not sure if it's gonna be an actual dungeon. I'm hoping it's just like you enter like a room and you start fighting them. Hopefully it's not like a large area or anything. Definitely seems like we're going towards the end now.
Dear guardians, dear saviors, dear friends, your labors have borne essential fruit. Fruit that will save us all. The final portal is opened. The portal to the first garden. Leandra and the
Garden of
tribe
Eden.
are so very close to bringing the dragon back to bear upon Rivellon. But you are so very close to stopping them.
Hopefully we'll have an actual challenge for a battle
This
once.
way,
Probably not.
The destiny of time itself awaits.
Still have all those scrolls I haven't touched at all. Can like, I'll just go all out, just massacre them. What about this one right here? What about this one? Forbidden Zone. I'm betting that's like new game. That's like post game stuff.
About that night.
No, Xandalor. Not now.
But before we go through, before we see her again, I want you to...
Enough. The Guardians need us. There's no time for this.
We do have the other Bloodstone, but when I used it, didn't unlock that one, which is kind of annoying.
Beyond this portal awaits the vileness of the void. I have gone as far as I can, but you, my friend, you'll have to be braver still.
Infinite failings have led Zandalor and I to this moment. With your help, perhaps we can redeem not only ourselves, but Leandra too.
He said the bathroom's been backed up for years.
I cannot pretend
So
to
it's
know
the Forbidden
what fate
Zone.
awaits us on the other side of this portal, but I trust you to lead us. Our guests, our heroes.
I haven't talked to her since we first met her.
Since your threads first appeared in my hands. Then, you were the tapestry's greatest mystery. Now you are our last promise of salvation. I will be here weaving your tale into time, recording the fate you will write for all of Rivellon. The portal awaits you, Guardians.
Let's do this.
Once you step through this portal, never again may you, Divine Ones, return to our realm. Your future lies only forward, and space and time will bend to keep you there.
Sure.
What lies beyond is a world unseen for an eon by human eyes, where you once dwelled as immortals, where Astarte and Source itself were born. Leandra has infiltrated. She is poised to summon the Void, to overwhelm Astarte with her army of Death Knights. The side of light, of creation, of existence itself as something she'll never have. You. Ikara and I will not leave your side. We will go where you lead us.
Your fate awaits, dear Guardians, and with it the fate of all Rivellon. So I suppose only one little question remains. Are you ready?
Nah, I'm retiring now. Bye.
Beyond here lies the true end of time, and it is our fate to stop it. Yet, Zigzag's question rings heavy in my ears. Are we ready?
Onward.
May the void tremble at our feet.
My friends, before you leap into eternity, know this. I have seen planets born and races die, empires rise and spirits fall. But this, time rewoven, heroes returned from oblivion. You've granted me the greatest tale yet told. Thank you.
I know, right?
Remember, Zigzags will never forget.
You should have made like a solid save there, but whatever. Whispers of the Void.
This cannot be the first garden.
Too dark. Hello.
Guardians,
I wish I could see what the hell I'm talking to. There we go. Hello.
is your only god.
So,
What's this I spy with my big little eye? It skitters like vermin, confused and afraid. Answer me! What do I spy?
the Void, knowing I'm fast approaching.
Pathetic! You know the answer, but you daren't speak it. What's this I spy with my big little eye?
Suppose you mean me.
Yes, you can't but own up to your true nature. Backslider. You can't even save yourselves, can you?
I witnessed monstrosities such as these.
What is this place, my friend? We are little more than lice to that, whatever it is.
Sorry, you got Jahar.
You have heard the tale of the two deserters, but do you know in your hearts to be its true protagonists?
Never told me that story. It doesn't ring a bell. So you can crush him so heartless. Have it your way. I am a deserter. Fine.
Yes, so you are. So you are. And deserted you are too. By the gods, by Astarte, by all. Only after the void wipes clean the smudge of your existence will you know peace. You failed before. You will fail again.
Will I?
I wonder what's next. This place feels
King Crab.
eerily familiar.
In Crab. That's why that trophy is so rare.
Sister, please come back. I'm sorry. Is that you? Leandra, I don't recognize you. Have you seen Leandra? She's run off. Oh, it's all my fault,
Jake.
Leandra. Have you seen my sister?
Time of... Oh, the Weaver of Time. Yeah.
What do you think?
I recognize that marking. Spells trouble.
All he's done so far is talk, but I'll be on my guard.
Ooh, careful there, hunters. Are you sure you want to descend even deeper?
I like to go deep.
Are you sure you weren't followed? Are you sure you weren't seen?
Hush, darling, hush. Ikara doesn't know. The night is ours.
Then kiss me, Leandra. Too long have I been trying.
I'm destroying the brood. It's getting a rude awakening. Here's Johnny. So, get some XP for doing that. The painting of a landscape. Folded sheets of folded shirts. One wonderful belt or plate belt. So many wallops. when I can't even destroy. Corpse.
That is one hefty tome over there.
One I
Big
daren't
book.
read. Not in this place.
Book of Immaculates. The Shrouded Door Key.
Page after page is being written, and what have you to show for it but gore?
But blood, will its flow never end?
Not until Leandra has been drained of hers.
So much blood.
You have to love what they've done with the place.
One corpse the more, one life the less. It hardly seems to matter anymore.
Gotta hate when she does that.
Exhaust yourself. All you have left is but a dream within a dream. Each time their threads appeared in my hands, I shuddered.
Brad. Pincer. Queen.
Sovereign peasant, bow before your master! Squire, prepare a boiling pot!
Okay. Back way slowly from the crab. What do I have to kill this thing? It's invulnerable. Just use this again.
Well, well. Looks like the doctors have become the patients.
Your reversal and poetic justice tend to go hand in hand.
Just a bit under the weather. Just a touch of death. No more. Oh, there goes another finger.
Good gods, the odor here is sickening.
Not to worry.
Makes my eyes water and my throat burn.
Keep me safe.
Sir... her name? Sir her name? Weird ass fish thing.
Away from her, sticky fingers. She is mine, and mine alone.
Yep,
I won't let them nasties hurt you, my
Picnic.
Away, away. The sea awaits, full of sweethearts. Such anguish.
This place is weird. Chapel.
Something isn't right here, my friend. It smells like like death.
Return to
Are we
our
all
sister. Such wake from
Are
the dead.
we all
Such
victims?
heartbreak.
Even the stars smile wickedly down upon us here.
Here reposes Astarte, liberator of the void. May the fire of the gods
We
purge
will
her
hold an
sinful
eternal
soul.
vigil. We will pray for the goddess forever.
There was Astarte.
Astarte rests in death's embrace. Pray for her while there still is time.
Let us pray.
Your prayers are for naught. Her soul burns. All that is left is fire.
Oh, in the last area, as far as I'm aware,
Oh, such
we've hit the point of no return.
Such heartbreak.
Astarte is dead. The Guardians have failed her. May not even eternity erase their sin.
Lament, O heavens. Rejoice, return to us, Astarte. Wake from the dead, please. Lament, the Guardians have failed her.
Look upon the dead Astarte and smile or weep as you see fit. Look upon the dead.
No, not Reviver.
Return to us, Astarte. Wake from the dead, please.
Revive her.
We will hold an eternal vigil. We will pray for the goddess forever. Return to us, Astarte. Wake from the dead, please.
Such heartbreak. We will pray for the goddess forever.
Return to us, Astarte. Wake from the dead, please. Oh, such woe, such heartbreak.
Oh, such
Such a bad idea.
Ascension time! Hey, my friends!
I feel better already.
Oh, such
We will
woe,
stitch in
and
time,
such
friends.
heartbreak. We will pray for the goddess forever.
Ah,
54,000 health.
back on my feet again.
We will hold an eternal vigil. We will pray.
Into the fray once more.
I don't know if I have to do something with her. I didn't see a key anywhere. Maybe I have to actually attack her or something.
I feel better already.
Yeah, this thing is still locked, so... Let's go see what happens if we attack her. Let's see, save first. So I can't heal her or anything.
Return to us, Astarte.
Can't
Wake
revive
from
her
the
either.
dead, please.
Here reposes Astarte, liberator of the void. May the fire look upon the deadest. Look upon the dead Astarte. Look upon.
Such woe.
Maybe we can make it
We will
rain
hold an
so we're
eternal
weeping.
vigil. We will pray for the goddess forever.
Spirits of water, show your strength.
Why did he end up outside there? What the hell? Oh. Nope. Well.
We
the hell?
will hold an eternal vigil. We will pray for the goddess forever. We will
such
hold an
woe.
eternal vigil.
Such
We will
heartbreak.
pray for the goddess forever.
Look upon the deadest.
We will hold an eternal vigil. We will pray for the goddess forever. This blaze is unbearable. Return to us, Astarte. Wake
Crazy ass
from the
candles.
dead, please.
The deadest.
Turn to us, Astarte.
We will hold an
Wake from the
eternal
dead,
vigil.
please.
We will pray for the goddess forever.
Not much left of her now. Okay, yeah. So we had to kill her.
Return to us, Astarte. Wake from the dead, please.
Sweet relief. Bless the Seven, I am restored.
Bless the Seven, I am restored.
So close yet so far. It's like, oh, we need another 5 levels before we fight the bosses. I wonder if it's... I mean, it's got to be possible to hit level 21. Obviously, if you went around and, like, killed everything. Like, all the friendly characters or whatever. I can definitely make 21, but... I mean, I'd just barely hit 21 if that was the case. Like, we're 237,000 experience. Like all those mountain men, for example. Those would have been a big chunk of XP if you had fought all those. I know, right?
Look here. The general that was. The guardian that was. The voids pray to thee for 1/3 and final time. If only I could rally you still. But there isn't enough magic left in this dying cosmos to rally you still.
I don't need rallying, not this time around.
Time is a waning word, Fallen One. For it is short, and it is you that is doing the trimming. Your final moments draw nigh. Your fear is an instrument of failure. It always has been. Defeat is your destiny, little general.
I'm getting tired of these accusations.
Yes, tired. Do what you do so well. Give it to fear and void.
Oh. You actually get to fight the the Trite, or whatever the hell his name is, We're kind of at a bad spot to fight him. The Trife. We can start with a mass slow, since we're right in the middle of them all.
Hindering force.
Just level 2 Endudes. Let's try to dark.
Let's extend that range of view.
Not so fast.
It's a good chunk of damage, but not enough. Alright, now murder them all. Immune to stunning. Okay, well that did no damage whatsoever. That was bad. Yeah, they're just reflecting the damage. Of course, they're immune to charm. Other dudes. Stop summoning dudes.
The source is strong in this one. The looks, not so much. In all of existence, you were the best champions to be found.
I like your face. It will look wonderful mounted on my wall.
Blessings of the void upon you, our savior.
Freedom from my grasp is but a distant memory. A troop of jesters against the void.
Petrified. Boom! Sephiroth Healyverse, thank you so much for the 3 months of awesome support. Just in time for the final boss. Well, not the final boss.
The terror of such a demon in the flesh.
Almost the final
I'm glad
boss.
that's over, my friend.
Naga behave. This fight was a highly
Better already.
Long did this demon trifle with us, unopposed.
I know, right? All this useless loot. We got the Rain of Arrows skill book. Oh, it's totally useful now. Plus 2 dexterity. Plus 2 strength, plus 1 bodybuilding. That could be useful. This one doesn't matter.
Once more.
Oh yeah, this is like we're heading towards the final dungeon and final boss here. Like that was one of the final bosses. It's gotta be like Leandra is probably gonna be next, and then probably the Void Dragon would be my guess in terms of like things I actually have to fight. Oh, got teleported. Leandra's playground.
Thank the gods we're awake. I was just conscious
50
enough
minutes.
to realize that we were trapped in horror sleep, but not so much that I could force myself to end the nightmare.
Use enough XP to get to the next level. Yeah, that does sound a little broken, Reg.
You must have triggered our waking yourselves. Tell me, what happened?
Then the dream met a figure from her past, and we faced the Trife.
Of course. The fact that you're here now means you must have bested him. Conquered the trickster in his own element. Well done. Without his aid, Leandra will be all the more susceptible to our intervention.
Or sleep, is that what we just experienced?
Yes.
A more malevolent form of magic I can hardly imagine.
7th.
It shouldn't surprise me that Leandra was capable of inflicting it upon us. And yet...
I'm disappointed we're not getting the 100 hours like they promised on the back of the box.
Those locked in that
I need to return this game. Only got like 90 hours.
Over and over forever.
Not even.
Most never realize they're dreaming.
Much less summon the strength to defeat that which torments them.
Abikara, is she still locked in the dream?
Because the nightmare was of your mind's material, your waking should have triggered hers as well. She'll likely awaken at any moment. But before she does, Source Hunter, I must ask you something vital.
Although I guess if you replayed the game on the different difficulty levels, then you would get 100 hours, so...
Ikara is desperate to rejoin the Forge of Souls between her sister and herself.
I do have the spell.
She believes that doing so will redeem Leandra. She believes she is strong enough to overcome
Isn't that a trophy to do that?
Overtaken her sister. I am less certain. Ikara is a sorcerer more powerful than any I have ever known, until Leandra. I am not at all convinced that Ikara is capable of controlling her sister, and I fear rejoining their souls may in fact only strengthen Leandra.
Exactly.
Normally, two forged souls live bonded though separate in their respective bodies. It is my fear that the rival powers within these sisters will create something new. Perhaps a third, or perhaps a single entity, neither totally Ikara nor Leandra.
To think that Ikara would take such a risk after all Leandra has done.
Ikara suffered terribly at the hands of her sister, as have we all. But still, Ikara's love has never wavered. Not when Leandra and I betrayed her. And not even now that she has nearly caused the destruction of the realm. I don't know if I will ever know a love like that.
Arclight collection, yeah.
I helped myself to a flake of their light. And look at all that's happened.
I wonder if any game's ever gonna top that. I mean, it would have to be a collection of some kind to even have a chance. Like maybe the Baldur's Gate Icewind Dale collection or something.
Some powers I will never understand. But I should say no more. Please, no word to Ikara of what I said. But when the time comes, I hope you'll heed my warning.
It's over? Oh, thank the gods. That was grueling, to say the very least. My sister certainly has a sense of drama, doesn't she?
Well,
and very little
Elder Scrolls games would be pretty long too.
In of all places, that night. Not sure you suffered as equally as the rest of us, Zandalor, but I suppose we're quite past the time for accusations. Let's move on. Leandra is likely waiting for us even now. We will need to weaken her before we can use the spell to repair our Soulforge Guardians. She's far too powerful now to subject to such volatile magic, but once subdued, the spell should be entirely effective.
You sure want to go through with this, Ikara? Forging your soul with your sister may have untold consequences.
These I will gladly face, if it means there's even a remote chance of saving her. I've already lost my sister once. If I can help it, I won't lose her again.
75 Royal? Well, possibly. I haven't had anything top Dragon Warrior 7 as the longest, like, single game. Obviously, our collection was, 3.5 games, so that's kind of an unfair comparison, but... I don't count DLC unless it's part of the disc, so if there's any DLC that is not on disc, it won't be played.
Ikara. Zandalor. How long it's been. It does my heart good to stand before you both one last time.
Yeah, and the only reason it didn't overtake Dragon Warrior 7 is because I started getting those dirty disc errors, so...
Quite a bit easier to get a good look at you without a bloody icicle in
Not that there was much left to do, but...
You're looking well, in any case. Slaughter and destruction quite become you.
Forgive me for that, sister. I feared that you would endanger us both before the crucial moment. If I had known that I'd already become too powerful for the end of your life to cause the end of mine, I might have spared you the indignity.
It's true then. Our soul forge is broken.
Nearly so, yes. With forces of such tremendous power sharing my soul and mind, yours has simply loosened its grip.
You really like the game, yeah.
But we were never meant to be so joined, sister. It was only the spit and string of childhood panic that bound us. Now, we are free.
I don't want to be free of you, Leandra. I never have. We are a single whole, you and I. Without you, I am weak. And without me... Without me, you've lost your way, sister.
She said single hole. I was like looking at chat and it's like, what? Sounds very kinky.
The slaughter of the imps. The sacrifice of so many by your immaculates. How can you say you act of your own will? You are no murderer.
GG is when I beat the game. I don't count anything that's post-game. So if I get credits, if I get the game's done, and I get credits, that's it. Some games I'll do some post-game stuff, but I definitely don't count it. I usually stop the timer at that point if I do some post-game stuff.
Wake up! I am what I am. But what we are about to become is greater than all of that.
You mean you intend to destroy us?
Ah, he speaks. Let me clarify, dearest Sandalor. There is a difference between destruction and oblivion. You destroyed our family and left its fragments struggling for breath in your wake. I intend to erase it completely, to wipe it clean from existence. No more suffering, no more sorrow. We will all find perfect peace at last.
Oh yeah, you mean literally, yeah. Yeah, good game is usually... It's usually like... It's usually what you say when you know, the game's been done.
I never intended to do wrong by you, Leandra. I loved you. Both of you. Then as I do now.
Yeah, Zandelor was going for the harem ending, jeez.
Enough! Both of you! All of you! Enough! This ends here and now. The more you struggle, the more this will hurt. I don't want to hurt you. Don't you see that? A bargain was struck. Now arise and aid me one final time.
So many dudes, and they're all nice and concentrated. Only there was a way to defeat all these super concentrated enemies. You watch Sandalor die before the battle even starts. Well, these two are going to be pretty useless in the battle. Alright. Beat the shit out of them.
In the end, this suffering will be over.
In shadows.
Oh, kill those guys. I noticed those void things were invulnerable. Do we need to use Tenebrium here?
Enhanced navigation. Marksman pursuit.
Oh, she's invulnerable as well. Wait, do we need to use the anti...
Let's send this devil back into oblivion.
We need to use the anti-Death Knight thing?
I'll take care of those embers.
catching up.
What if I Dale? Alright, let's see if we can... Let's see if this does anything at all. Okay, so I can't target these with that, so... So everything's invulnerable. Oh, this guy's not invulnerable. Okay, these two are invulnerable, this guy is not. Maybe I have to kill him in a certain order.
Stand strong, strike harder! Hobbling assault!
What's she doing there? Ow. Yo.
Back on my feet again.
Okay, well the rest of them are invulnerable, so... Huh.
In the end, this suffering will be over.
Makes one vulnerable 2 turns. Okay, maybe I just have to wait for those, for that void aura to go away. That or we need to use, that or we need to use, the, void weapons or whatever, not the void weapons, the, tenebrium weapons. Do we have any tenebrium weapons? Let's see.
Confound it!
Okay, so definitely not tenebrium weapons. Where's half her stuff? Oh, did her stuff get destroyed? Half my stuff is gone.
Hear that, Source Hunter? The end is calling you. Answer it.
Sister, what have you done?
What is she doing? Okay, that guy is casting the void aura. Yeah, maybe I just have to wait. There's only 2 of them buffing now, so that's probably what it is. Okay, now this guy's not invulnerable anymore, so once I kill these guys, they won't be able to buff. Let's go all out and murder this guy now.
Lightning!
Fire absorption shield.
In your case, lightning does strike again. And again. And again. We need you at your best, my friend.
Can't do anything. As well summon one of my dudes. I can't even summon him. Wait. Wait. I don't know what she's even doing there. Like, what is that supposed to be?
On the mend.
Wait another turn.
For all the creatures of the forest, for all the beings of Rivellon, we cannot relent.
Speed is of the essence.
Summon this dude.
Damage from death!
You vulnerable yet? Not yet. Leander vulnerable? Not yet. Keep waiting. Alright. Now he's vulnerable.
On the mend! Enough! Let's send this devil back into oblivion.
The earth itself rises against you.
Solid as a rock!
We have to wait 2 more turns for her to become vulnerable. The joys.
once more.
Sephiroth Amistine with 38 months. Thank you so much for helping support Amistine. Welcome to a long battle, because this is a battle we can't lose, but we have to wait for the boss to become vulnerable. This is annoying as hell. So wait we shall. Of course. Oh, like this is... The only boss after this, if there even is a boss after this, is going to be the Void Dragon. Hoping we get to fight the Void Dragon. Some new dudes. That's what she was trying to do, but it wasn't working for some reason.
Aha! You are well within my range now.
Okay, how many turns does she get? Like 50? Jesus.
I'm fading. Fast.
Ow.
Bless the seven, I am restored. Explosive flames! Shall I break the ice?
Nice if we can charm this arcane vortex. Nice! That's a nice charm target. Alright, one more turn, she'll be able to be attacked.
There you are. Good as new and not a moment too soon.
be able to kill her this turn, or at least attack her. Not necessarily kill her, but... Assuming, well, Dale's probably gonna die, but... Yeah, she's still invulnerable? Okay, wait, why is she still invulnerable? What the hell, game? Because of these, white stone things?
Trembles with my power.
That's probably what it is, these protection crystals or whatever. Oh, she still has... Wait, she has a permanent void aura? What the hell? No, probably because of these void crystals. Gotta be. At this point.
There you are. Good as new and not a moment too soon.
You guys mind destroying the protection crystals so we can actually, you know, beat the boss now? Please, okay, thanks.
Bless the seven, I am restored.
Into the fray once more.
Okay, now is she... Good. Alright. Peace and land. Three lead.
I stand behind you. Together, we cannot fail. Solid as a rock. A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
We still have that dude over there who's who woke up. Still charm him. Wait, do I have mute? I do. Nice. Okay, spellcasting for you.
Into the fray once more.
Damn, that did so much fucking damage.
You can't stop me. It's too late. The void. It's here. It's over.
It's over.
This is
9,000?
the moment, Guardian. The spell. Use it now. I must repair our soul forge. It's the only way to end this.
let you do this. Even now, Leandra's too powerful, too corrupted for you to control. If you merge your souls, she will consume you completely.
I don't know what's happened to her, how she's become what she has, but it is my duty to help her if I can. I can't expect you to understand. Guardians, the spell.
Her wishes is not our place to tell her otherwise. I think that's the trophy, right? Yeah, for her sister's soul.
As Ikara says, reforging them may be the only way left of redeeming whatever is left of Leandra's soul.
Leandra, it is time.
Can always reload and do the other one.
Now, Guardians, the Soul Forge, before it's too late.
Don't you dare! Stay away from me! No!
Such fancy FMBs. Can we get to fight Ikara?
This power, Guardian, I am doubled. I am refined.
Who am I addressing? Oh, I can trade with her. She got Ikara's staff. It's a nice staff. It's not that great. Buy it. Got Leandra's staff. Buy it.
It is I, Ikara, and yet I have become so much more. My sister's soul, its torment, its anger has transformed within me, strengthened me, and yet it still remains intact. We are one, though still distinct. We are forged, though not melded.
Linda's part of you still.
Leandra has always been part of me. We are.
Well, I knew it was getting near the end of this, so I wanted to get it done. We're gonna have to finish this off next stream.
Is quiet now, still as crystal. She cannot, would not harm us any longer.
We must press forward. Leandra may be subdued, we still must face the Void Dragon.
Of course. We haven't much time left. I feel stronger than I ever have, Guardian. Stronger than I thought possible. We will not fail against the Void.
I don't know, it's impossible to be sure how much you and Ikara, how much of Leandra remains within you. It's probably very dangerous doing this,
With
but...
their powers combined, these sisters will be a formidable ally against the Void.
Or we're going to fight them as well.
Guardian. Together, we will undo Leandra's wrongs. Rivellon will triumph. Take this wand. Leandra says she had it crafted as the ultimate weapon against her Death Knight army. Its magic can disable them and... What's that, sister? She says you must use it to reignite this last portal. It will take us to Astarte and the Void. It will take us to where we must stage our final stand against Oblivion.
Glimmer Twins. Yeah, for some reason, I think our equipment got destroyed. Oh, I know why. She lost her... I had something with strength, and when I took it off, somehow it... Yeah, I had this, and I put something else. So anything I had with that had strength required came off. That's what happened. Let's go fight us a dragon.
This must be it. The first garden.
Astarte won't be far off now.
This place is more ancient than the gods themselves.
What's this?
We tread
found
upon
something.
the first turfs of time. Now to save these precious grounds from the villainy of the Void.
A garden among the stars. I can think of no finer setting for our final stand against the Void. Together, my friend, until the end.
We ought to keep Leandra's wand at the ready.
Her army of Death Knights can't be far off now.
Yeah, maybe we should have kept the wand ready. I know, right? many turns does it take for this to regenerate? 3 turns, eh? So much for using Bear Daughter. It's rude. Big Bear Daughter alone, these bullies. What does that do? Mark of death failed. Doesn't know what to do now. Like, it's failed. What am I supposed to do?
Elixir of the gods!
These like colored things happening here. What the hell? Thanks. Can you like prevent her from being knocked up? He unknocked her up.
Charge of the champion!
Summon Undead Decapitator!
I wonder if I can still silence him if he's immune.
Nobody can hear you scream.
Good job there, buddy. Not the smartest AI. I don't want to use any of my big AoEs until I can get rid of... Still need... probably 2 more turns maybe for this.
Pressing class.
Rapid fire!
Okay, they just summoned more. Guess we're gonna need that charming thing after all. Petrified. Wait, he can just get charmed? Yeah, they summoned more dudes. Jesus. Where's that wand? Where did the wand go? Did it get like destroyed somehow when I unlock the portal? They glitched the game out? Or does somebody else have it in their inventory? But, I mean, it wouldn't matter whose inventory it was. Should be able to use it from anybody's inventory. So, this is not good. Did I just charm Bear Daughter? I did, didn't I? I'm gonna reload here because definitely feels like I should. Like, where'd the wand go? The wand just disappeared. I don't think unequipping is a good idea.
Hikara. I don't know what's...
As Ikaris...
This power, it is our... Leandra, she cannot. Of course.
With that power...
I will not take this... She says...
It's not too... Is my strength not high enough? Oh, these things. Limited uses? Yeah, it just like disappeared. Remove Death Knight immunity within a radius of 15 meters. Oops. Send Death Knight back into the void, yeah. So I guess removing the wand is a bad idea.
This must be it. The first garden.
Astarte won't be far off now.
This place is more ancient than the gods themselves. We tread upon the first turfs of time. Now to save these precious grounds from the villainy of the void.
A garden among the stars. I can think of no finer setting for our fine... What's this? I found something.
The one also gives her initiative plus 10, I noticed.
Leandra's wand at the ready.
Her army of Death Knights can't be far off now.
Maybe it's something you just can't equip during battle. It could be the thing too. So if you don't have it in the battle, you're screwed. Oh, he still goes first. No.
Wildfire.
Much easier with that. I'm sure she has that. How come she wasn't using that during the battle? The Death Knight Bane. Like, what the hell?
Now you will know the reach of my power.
It's very, very far reach. god. Slightly easier when you have the right weapon. Charm your enemies to just run away in past turns. You guys get charmed to use up all your items. Not in this game, thank god. Charmed enemies are actually very good in this game because they're actually quite useful. But yeah, in other games it's super annoying. Do they? Ah, it's horrible.
Lucky find!
That's kind of a bad change. Because in this one, I mean, this one it's perfect. You charm an enemy and they're going to be like helping you out, buffing you, debuffing the enemy, etc. Fear works like that, where you know the enemies just run away or you cower or whatever, but yeah, it's kind of annoying. Suppose we didn't level up yet. Because we haven't fought a lot of stuff. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Who are you? I don't care.
Always nice to see a friendly face in a strange place, ain't it?
Bye.
Best of luck to you.
Need to finish this tonight. I got work in the mornings. Auto save. Let's go fight some Dargons.
Back on my feet.
The God Box. Could it be?
This can contain the void once more.
My guardians, my fallen friends are risen. Let us stand together.
She can sell some stuff.
Hear the clapping of hollow, hated wings. Hear the voiceless voice. The void approaches. Look,
The night is young, yeah.
the dragon, stand by me.
Dargon time.
Together.
Sending a whole bunch of dudes. Of course, they're immune to stunning and they're immune to damage. This is gonna be great. It's hovering. injured one of them. Some damage. I'm gonna try to charm some of these guys.
We need you at your best, my friend.
Fight, nice.
Fires of hell, welcome you.
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
Yeah. I just knocked down the Void Dragon. It's pretty sad. Yeah, very long time. Run away, run away. Everybody's blessed.
Ancient as the rocks, you are impenetrable.
I'm feeling indestructible!
Still a couple of them.
Do you feel the energy between us?
We keep trying to charm these bastards. Got two of them charmed. I mean, it's these charm arrows are pretty damn good.
May the source
don't heal the charm. Fucking hell. Oh, don't charm. What are you doing this? What the fuck? Don't charm. She's like healing the charm dudes. They're my buddies for like one turn, if that. Fucking hell. Wait, are you healing him? Healing him? Using attacks that end up healing him. Crippled them. One of the biggest problem with this is it's really hard to see what the hell's going on. You can't target it. You can't see anything. Seems like she's gone to the dark side there. As I figure she would. Oh, they did nothing. Void consumes. Going really badly right now. nothing is stunnable, so that doesn't help things. Doesn't help that there's like so many more dudes that are being spawned too.
I can see the white light.
Oh, Rip Dale. Main's about to die too, so. It wouldn't be so bad if it was just the summons to start with, but like the extra summons definitely doesn't help things. We lost this. It doesn't help that the storm did nothing, so. I need to use my scrolls for once. Seems like the meteor storm actually was quite effective, so. So if I use those scrolls of meteor storm, it should be great. Oh, thanks for the revive, actually. Might have a chance then that we're revived.
Let my power brace you.
Oh, we just teleported to the other side of the map. Great. Well, so much for her surviving. I do have a meteor strike scroll. Well, that worked. Meteor strike scrolls for the win. You know all those things I've been hoarding? Yeah, maybe it was time to use it. Thanks for the GGs. It's a GG.
My guardians, it is over. The void has been caged inside the God Box, and you have put an end to the battle.
I RB the winner.
Designed by your enemies to lose. The taint has gone. A new dawn breaks. Pure is the source that courses through me. Immaculate. Let us absolve the word. Unsullied is all source anew. My champions, my gratitude is yours. All of us fell low once, but look how we have all reascended.
Tell me, who are they exactly? The enemies that supposedly designed us to lose?
There are more and other forces at work
Godbox.
than you can conceive.
That's the next version of Xbox, the Godbox.
It is but an instrument. Leandra and her followers, mere tools. Even gods and spirits, such as I, have less control than mortals know, would fear to know. But these things may not be spoken of, and my knowledge is incomplete. All I can promise is that I'll guard you long as you and yours live. Always.
So where do we go from here?
That, my friend, is a hard question to answer. But we have somewhere to go, and in that your victory lies condensed. We stand at the brink of a new age and a new universe that even the cowering gods thought the fancy of fools. More fool them, for distrusting you, guardians, you deliverers of time and space. For myself, I will remain here to cleanse and renew the first garden. Source shall flow wholesomely again.
Yeah.
A blessing upon all
God knows what they're gonna use.
creatures of all the beauteous realms. And you I absolve of your guardian duty. You have kept the watch long, and kept it well. But even longer shall be your lives, and happy if I can make them so. The only two beings you'll be, who can freely come to this garden and bask in the splendor of the source restored. The only two beings you'll be, who will share the privilege of gods. But first I will let you settle your business on Rivellon. So let me take you home, to the place where it all began.
But there's loot. Grab the loot. Wait, didn't we already buy these? Now we get another pair. Somehow they used it after they kept it after we bought it. Wait. It's not over. Do we, like, literally go back to the beginning of the game? Is this, like, New Game Plus now?
To think the Academy was but a hair's breadth away from being blinked out of existence.
If you'd asked during our student years, I would have told you let the boys
Well. Look who's finally back. Were you out hunting Source, or finding yourself in Youthall Gore? So, out with it then. Who killed Councilor Jake?
You know, finding ourselves. What have you heard about the Guardians of the God Box of the Void Dragon, perhaps?
Gods above. There's at least 2 in every year. Look, I don't care what you do in your free time, recruit. But on Academy grounds, the recreational use of Drudenary is strictly prohibited. Or we've heard the rumors. Source cult this and end of time that.
Yeah, I know, right?
The recruits may buy it hook, line, and sinker.
Time to start it again.
Long enough to know a tall tale when I hear one. I'll expect to find all the details in your report, Hunter. But first, you've got a visitor. The kind I don't like to see loitering around Academy headquarters.
Visitor?
Clear 'em out. Do I look like your secretary? Go on. They're just inside.
Yeah.
So this is where you trained, is it, Guardian? Oh, perhaps you prefer your old title within these walls, Source Hunter. A pleasure to find you well once more. Tell me, how are you faring?
Never been better. We defeated a force of great destruction and saved all the realm from oblivion.
You have, dear Guardian. And Rivellon will remain forever in your debt. Wherever you may go, you can cast your eyes about you and know that all you see continues to exist because of you.
What's become of Ikara and Leandra?
I can only hope that they've both found peace. A quiet afterlife away from the world that hurt them so. I will remember them as I knew them. Witches in the woods, bound by their love for each other and the magic that infused so thoroughly in their very beings.
What do you do now? Where will you go?
Well, there's only one thing I could possibly set my mind to, Source Hunter. I've got to find the White Witch.
But didn't you just say they're both dead?
I do hope we'll meet again, Source Hunter. A wizard's and a guardian's work is never done.
To your health and happiness, Guardian. And thank you.
Huzzah.
Source Hunter, how I rejoice at your return. I may not have scurried through the first garden myself,
You know, right?
but thundering tomcats, I can vividly imagine the terrible battle you fought and won in that starry realm. Leandra is dead. It had to be. Astarte is free. The Void Dragon enclosed anew and forever. So few people know that thanks to you and only you, they draw happy breaths. That Zigzags writes with fervor still, and that the Weaver quietly weaves as if nothing ever happened. Your quest is over, Hunter, but
Hooray.
your glory is endless. One day your story will be sung, and your very name whispered in reverence.
Oh yeah, they're both
How
like...
honored I am indeed.
They're
Do
both
we
source
put
hunters, right?
in
Or
your
source users. Source users. Naked full grab here.
I finally am. The Source Hunter Academy. I'll tell you, Governor.
Why is he still
never
writing on
in my
paper?
wildest dreams would I thought I'd actually get to see the old girl with my own two eyes. Not to mention I'm still pinching myself black and blue that I'm standing here a Source Hunter. Of course, I've you and only you to thank for that. So, cheers, Governor. Whiskey's on me. I found a nice bottle down in the cellar.
Work here, Academy graduates.
Wow, wow! Look what the cat wizard dragged in.
Sandor.
So
Or Jack.
this is it.
I love he's not even
Your
healed.
alma mater. About as big as my palace's kitchen used to be, but it's not devoid of a certain charm. Well have we deserved a moment of rest, I say, and these halls will serve as good as any. Once we have had some sleep, and in dreams revisited the gardens of our triumph, I will take my leave of you, Hunter, and take to the wilds anew. Hiraka eludes me still.
What Jahan does he show up in that?
Ghastly marvel
So
such
he's
as
like
she will surface given time.
immortal now?
And time, as you know, is a concept I am utterly beyond. That said, you are welcome to join me, of course. Your companionship, after all, has not been without merit. But that is an adventure for another day.
No, what?
For now,
But he's the best
let
character.
us fill our glasses and toast to a universe redeemed.
Of course, I guess there's no guarantee that, you know, you actually used him in this and got him, you know, got him to become immortal. Yeah, it makes sense.
So, this is it? After all we've discovered, after the battles we've won, I think it really is over.
This game is never over.
What do you suppose we should do now?
Turn off the console. Say more than deserve a little rest and relaxation considering all we've been through.
And let our enemies cut us down while we sleep? Huh! Onward, I say, against all the realm's evils.
That it? Credits. Credits. Credits.
And thus the Guardians
No credits.
sent out
This
the
keeps going.
remainder of their mortal days. The end.
Why can't I trade with them? What? The end, but that's only the beginning. What do the Guardians do after that?
Well, if you really want to know, when our two hard-headed but passionate saviors returned to Rivellon, they started up a steamy romance, a story for the ages, equally familiar in their little home were the sounds of passion and the breaking of glass. And thus, Rivellon's first pair of cohabitating arch-nemeses lived out their days.
And that's the end? That's it? That's all?
What more could you ask for, little imp? The void is contained, the goddess is freed, and the saviors have returned to Rivellon. What more could you ask for?
Well, this has actually been everything, considering he's like... sees the beginning and the end of time. All that was a story. Grand finale. GG, it's done. Alright, 88 hours. Oh. That was a long one. Great game, though. I mean, obviously a couple of quality of life things would have improved it a little more, but I mean, overall, definitely a solid 5 out of 5. Yeah, exactly. Thanks for the GGs. Oh, man. It's finally over, I know, right? Not even 100 hours, I know, right? And I did, like, a lot of stuff. I mean, did I do everything? I mean, there's a couple things obviously missed, considering, like, there's some quest trophies that I didn't set off kind of thing, but I did the majority. I got good, like, 90+% of the game. Not 95 plus. And still a good 12 hours away. Yep. The most exciting part of the fast forward's getting the next rolls. See what kind of awful stuff we end up getting. It's gonna be 5 nep games. Yeah. No starting Dark Cloud 2 till Saturday. At least we get to start a fresh game next stream. That's why I kind of pushed to try to get this one done tonight there. I did beat it. We got the GG credits. I mean, we can pull up these credits anytime, but you know. I know, right? Well, if we had Yakuza and then we had Valkyrie Profile 2, those are the only two that are. It's the only other one that's close to Yakuza in terms of votes. Hopefully. Huh. So many credits. I didn't even notice, like, is this supposed to be, like, Kickstarters or something? Third parties. Italian translations, only one dude. English voice recordings, pit stop. Or was that long? Maybe that long line of things was the voice actors. This is a lot of voice acting in this. The voice acting was really impressive considering the like enormous amount of it, and the quality was pretty good. Like there's very few voices where I'm like, oh, this doesn't really fit the character. Like usually the voices fit the character well. They're well done. Yeah. I'm sure Nep Nep would have a really good chance, unless it goes up against, like, Yakuza or something. Iggy. The end. Fade to black. That's it. Game over. Alright. Let's turn off the PS5. Say goodbye. Done.